took it to the inside, riding it up the moment around the 180. Right here in front of the driver's stand. They're going to clear the left traffic. No! Oh, man, Newbie having some issues.
Done.
It's going to be Anton keeping it on all four wheels, right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. It'll be Anton Watson taking the final bump spot. Wow.
Kurt Bennett done. Matthew Hardy done. Tony Brown done. Keith Hill done.
What a battle between Jimbo, Anton, Justin, Tony.
Mike Walker done.
Oh, wow.
Michael Roy done. Walter Cruz
done. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, get a turn marshal spot.
Steven Simeone, Jr.
Justin, what a way to fight, man.
Adian Koto.
That was a fight, bro. Good job, dude. Good job. That was a great fight, man. Oh, my God. There's no bucket 13, right?
Joe Galante.
I need Anton Watson on the 4, Justin Newby on the 2, Tony Brown on the 1, Matthew Hardy on the 5, Keith Hill on the 8, Mike Walker on the 6, Walter Cruz on the 9, Michael Roy on the 7, Kurt Bennett on the 10,
Jenny Roper,
and Freddie on the
Vincent
3.
Serbanite, Raymond Godzinski, Kurt Robertson.
Tony, you're 1. Wait, I don't have a 13. Tony, way to fight for it, man. I know. Yeah. Way to fight for it. Walter, you're on the 9, sir. 9. Get Anton on the 4. If I get Anton on the 4, Anton on the 4.
1 minute
like
to the start of the race.
The 10, Kurt Bennett. Yep, yeah. Dude, where's you? Got, okay.
Sean Alfonso.
All right, you guys, about ready to get this one underway? It's going to be Kurt Robinson, please, on the 1. Vincent on the 2.
To the start of the race.
Raymond on the 3. Sean Alfonso on the 4. Steve Simone on the 5. Joe Galante on the 6. Aiden Kotu on the 7. And Jenny Roper on the 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Anton ready to get this race underway. Rate bucket 4. Anton bucket 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anton Watson bucket 4.
Less than 5. 4,
hey, if I can get Tamika
3,
or Willie
2,
Montero
1.
to grab bucket 4, please. Willie or Tamika? Oh, for fuck's sake. 14 people, and I count. I'm missing one person. Guys, I need a marshal on bucket 4, please. Bucket 4. Right there, bucket 4. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, here we go. Nope. You're not going to get that big of an advantage. There we go. All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 2 is underway. This is Open E-Buggy, presented by ProTech out on the track. Oh, man, a couple of our leaders are having all kinds of problems. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. It's only the first lap, guys. Take your time now. Take your time. Pink and blue. Well, never mind. You're upside down. Never mind. Raymond Gaginski right now leading the way. Last time by the line, he had a 1.3 second lead up on Steve Simone. There they go down the front straight. Simone now up into the race lead. Raymond holding on that number 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Man, look at him race down that front straightaway. Kurt Robinson holding on 3, Vinny in the 4. Sean Alfonso in the 5, Aiden Coe 2 in the 6, Gene Roper in the 7, Joe Galante in the 8. Right-hand side of the track. One spins it out. Steve Simone slams on the brace key for getting in the side of Raymond. He takes back over the toss. Oh, Raymond going for a big tumble down the front straightaway. That's going to allow Kurt Robinson to close up right on his back bumper. The birthday boy running right now in the number 3 spot, just outside of bump. Oh, no, he's up on the side of his wheels. I think that's Jenny Roper now moving up into that number 3 spot. So Jenny Roper on the move. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Jenny with a little bit of a bobble there. Oh, got Raymond over here upside down coming on the front straightaway. Battle for that number 2 spot. Now Kurt Robinson going to move up into number 2. Robinson on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Robinson into the pipe. They're all tied up in the corner over there trying to get it circulated. Oh, man, Newbie all right? All right, just Newbie falling down, getting back up on his feet now. Looks like we have a new race leader. Is that Aiden Kotu? That's Aiden Kotu now up into the race lead. Steve Simone holding on number 2 spot is the D-Main of Open E Buggy. Man, a lot of racing to go here for Aiden. Aiden very fast here at his home track. Had a big electrical issue, put him down in the back of the pack, but he's trying to battle his way forward. Right now finds himself out in front of the D-Main.
2 minutes
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Aiden Kotu still out in front, but that battle for that number 2 spot is really tight right now. Steve Simone, Raymond Gaginski, Jenny Roper, Vincent Sabrini, and Kurt Robinson. Right now your running order, Joe Galante in the 7, Sean Alfonso in the 8. 1:30 left to go. $1:15 left to go. 1:15 left to go.
I gave you a detailed list of instructions last night. It's not my fault you wouldn't take a note. Okay?
1 minute left.
Well, start is Elite RC Productions website. That's where you start.
Aiden Kotu right now leading the way. Steve Simone into number 2. Raymond Gaginski into number 3.
45 seconds left.
Steve Simone, 0.8 of a second back, or up on Raymond Gaginski. Last time out of line. Now, Raymond only 1 second away from transfer. They work on that left-hand side of the track. Joe Galante working that number 4. Kurt Robinson into 5. Vincent into 6. Jenny Roper into 7. Sean Alfonso in the 8. Aiden Kotu continue leading the way. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race number 3, Open Nitro Truck. Race 3 coming up next.
Vincent Serbini done. Jenny Roper done. Joe Galante done. Kurt Robertson done.
So Aiden Kotu going to take a race win. Let's see who's going to be racing back to the line here. Taking that number. Oh, Steve Simone upside down.
Done.
Raymond right there as well. They're trying to get, oh no, on the wrong side of the pipe for Simone. Oh my goodness, they're still banging on one another. Oh, Raymond's going to be upside down. So Steve Simone going to hold on for that number 2 and final transfer spot over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back to start finish.
Steven Simeone Jr. done.
Raymond going to come home in that number 3. So it's going to be Aiden Kotu and Steve Simone done. Taking the bump ups into the C main. That's race 8, guys. Race 8.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to
Anton on the 6, Bob Trim on the 7, Mike Prince on the 8, Mike Solta on the 9, Bill Toxdorf on the 10, and Chris Rissinger on the 11.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
So people can see, okay? Hey, when we get down the quiet, back way up so people can see the corner. Get down the quiet, you gotta back way up so people can see. So people can see, you gotta back way up. Okay? So they can see the corner. Back way up, so they can see the corner. Back way up. Got it. Okay?
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, guys. We're off and run. Oh, no. No. Restart. Line them back up, guys. Line them up. Guys, you do not go until you hear the tone. You do not go till you hear the tone. We got to wait for the mechanics to move out of the line of sight. We have to wait for the mechanics to move out of the line of sight. All right, here we go. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Cool.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. They're getting it fired up there. All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Hold your cars, guys. Down and quiet. Hold them, hold them, hold them, hold them, hold them, hold them. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. One more time, guys. One more time. Line them up.
Hey, when you drop the card, you stand right there.
Okay, one more time, guys. Here we go. All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. Now we're off and running. Come on, mechanics. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys. Move out of the way. All right, right now I got Rodley Torres right now out in front. Got Bob Trim running in that number 2 spot. John Grant working the number 3. KJ Anderson coming across line in 4. Bill Dogsdorf in the number 5. Mike Solta in the 6. Jose in the 7. Mike Prince in the 8. Rodley Torres still leading the way and working over here on the left-hand side of the track. There goes Bob Trim coming across the line in that number 2 spot. You got Rodley right now with 8.4 second lead here up on the field. Oh, got a long lap there for Noah Hardy. We'll get that fixed for him. Noah Hardy right now running in that number 4 spot. 130 down, 8:30 left to go. 130 down, 8:30 remaining. Rodley Torres out in front, coming across the line with the race lead. 8.4 seconds up on the field, left-hand side of the track. Rodley Torres here in Nitro Truck looking for the A main. It's Open Nitro Trucking presented by S-Works out on the track. John Grant right now working at number 3. Noah Hardy in the 4. KJ Anderson in the 5. Race number 4. Coming up next. $230 down to $730 left to go. KJ Anderson now comes up in that number 3 spot. Jose working that number 4. Noah Hardy to the 5. As they're doing here, battle in the middle of section of the track. They are currently 8.4 seconds back of Bob Trim for that number 2 and final bump spot. Easy, fellas, easy here in the middle of the track. Now easy.
Rodley Torres still well out in front of the field. Race number 4. Race 4, you're on deck. Race 4 on deck. It's Rodley Torres, Bob Trim still running 1 and 2 with 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel windows here. .430 down, 5:30 left to go. Rodley Torres right now leading the way. Noah Hardy holding on that number 2 spot. He's got a 1.5 second lead up on Jose, who's working the 3. Bill Toxdorf in the 4. KJ in the 5. Bob Trim in that number 6. Mike Solta in that 7. Mike Prince in the 8. Closing in on halfway.
Five minutes left.
With 4:30 left to go, Rodley Torres still out in front. Bob Trim now moves up into that number 4 as he comes across the line. There's Bill Toxdorf in the 5. Rodley still well out in front. He's got a big lead up on the field right now as he's looking to race his way into the A main. Noah Hardy in that number 2 in final transfer spot. He's 3.7 seconds up on Jose. With just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Rodley Torres and Noah Hardy still running 1 and 2 with 3:30 left to go. Jose holding on to that number 3 spot. Bob Trim in the 4. Bill Toxdorf holding on to the number 5. KJ Anderson in the 6. Jose within 2.3 seconds of transfer right now.
Three minutes left.
Oh, man, what happened to Noah Hardy here dropping down the ladder? Rodley Torres still leading the way here with Jose holding on to the number 2 spot. Will Toxdorf holding on to 3. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Bill Toxdorf right now 5.4 seconds back of transfer. Rodley Torres with a huge lead here up on the field with just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Rodney Torres still with the big lead up on the field, 24 seconds up. That gap now grows between Jose and Bill. Right at 8 seconds. William Toxdorf now 8 seconds back of the 2. KJ Anderson only 1.8 seconds back of the 3. Noah Hardy holding on to the 5. Bob Trim in at number 6. Mike Parenza in the 7.
Left.
Mike Salta in the 8.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 15 seconds left to go. Race number 4. You're coming up next. Race 4.
15 seconds left.
Rodney Torres, Jose, 1 and 2 with a 14-second lead right up on KJ Anderson, who's in at number 3. It is Open Nitro Druggy, presented by S-Works, out on the track. Race 4, you're up next. Race 4. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer, call your name.
Rodney Torres done. KJ Anderson done. Mike Proenza done. Noah Hardy done. Mike Slaughter done. Bob Trim done. Jose Agostino done.
And there we go, guys.
William
That's a grace.
done.
Everybody is done. Rodney Torres and Jose going to take the bump ups into the A main.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Is that here? No, what happened, man? You was running good. What happened? All right, guys, I'm missing bucket 7. Bob Trim, bucket 7. Bob Trim, bucket 7. Juan, who you looking for, buddy? 2. Bucket, Jose is 4. He's 4. Jose's 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here comes Bob. All right, guys, got everybody checked in. Boy, I got some heavy hitters in this one. Man, these guys didn't have a good qualifying run. Louis Perez line up on the 1. James Large on the number 2. Ed Fernandez on the number 3. Freddie on the 4. Dennis Cubbage on the 5.
45
Angel
seconds
Ruiz.
to the start of the race.
Angel Ruiz, please, on the 6. Walter Cruz on the 7. Willie Montero on the 8. Tamika Washington on the 9. Bill Flaherty on the 10. Michael Roy on the 11. Raymond Clappert, please, on the 12. TJ Bradley 13. And Bart Collins on the 14. All right, Bart, ready to go. Nowhere to go but forward for here. All right, Marshall, there. All right, we're looking good. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Louis Perez leading them off here as they go down that front straight. Now, Easy Fella's going to win here on lap number 1. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, got one upside down there. Louis Perez out in front here in 40-plus E-Buggy, presented by Smith Garage Equipment. Running in that number 2 spot, James Large. Looks like James Large got him another paint job. Keeps them paint jobs fresh, rotates them out. I think he ran an all-orange paint scheme last time. Look at the transfer up into that A main. Trying to pull away from the field here. Here, Louis Perez and James Large right in front of the driver's stand. Looks like we got Freddie in that number 3. Ed Fernandez holding on to the 4. Dennis Cubbage in the 5. Bill Flaherty in that 6. Angel Ruiz in the 7. Tamika Washington in the 8. Bart Collins in the 9. Michael Roy in the 10. Walter Cruz in the 11. TJ Bradley 12. Willie Montero 13.
4 minutes left.
And Raymond Clafford in the 14. Louis Perez still out in front. Last time by the line. James Large was 2.6 seconds back. They're over here on the back section of the track for Louis Perez. Oh, no, Louis never mind. He got it right back on all 4 wheels. So they're battling over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Freddie now going to work his way up into that number 2 spot. Yes, he is. James Large, though, in tow on the left-hand side of the track here. Got Freddie in the S-Works. James Large in the Techno. Got Ed Fernandez right there with him as well. Fernandez keeping the pressure on the backside of Large. I believe that's the S-Works as well for Fernandez. Oh, man, Large going to get a little squirrely, going to lose the position now. Fernandez is going to pick up a spot, right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway.
3 minutes left.
James Large car looks like it is a handful to drive. Working his way around some light traffic here. For Large, he's running that green and orange, running in the 4 spot. Oh, problems there for Freddie. It's going to be Ed Fernandez out on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to make that move up into the number 2. Oh, man, Freddie diving the inside to get together. Here goes Large now moving up into 2. Freddie with the good sportsmanship. With the inside line, he and Fernandez get together. He still gets the position back. But James Large going to be the big winner in that one as now he moves his way back up in that number 2 and final transfer spot with 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes, 15 seconds exactly on the clock. Battle for the bump spot in the back section of the track. Louis Perez is checked out on the field right now. Tamika Washington got leaders coming up behind you.
2
Freddie
minutes
now
left.
going to make his move. He's going to move back up in that 3. Ed in the 4. Ed diving to the inside, trying to work his way around Freddie. Freddie going to close the door on him. Oh, Freddie going a little wide in the corner. They bump wheels side by side. Diving to the inside. Oh, no, into the pipe there for Ed. All the while, it is James Large sitting in the number 2 and final transfer spot. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. James Large trying to battle his way around some lap traffic there. That green and orange is running into 2. Directly behind him is lap traffic. Then coming up right behind them is the 3 and 4. They're trying to catch up, trying to find their way into the A main. It is the B main, a 40-plus E-Buggy out on the track. Race number 5, getting them warmed up.
1 minute left.
Adam, are you pitting Scott Wiedmeyer? When you drop his car,
45 seconds left.
make sure you drop the car and move away. Yeah, so people can see. Thank you. Hey, do you mind telling them when you get down there to make sure they move back so people can see on the driver's
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Louis Perez with the race lead. 10 seconds on the field. Freddie, last time by the line, was 3.1 seconds back a bump.
15 seconds left. TJ Bradley done.
And the race clock has
Freddie
expired.
Villalona
Man, TJ Bradley from 13th on the starting
Michael
grid
Roy
after
done.
a tough start.
Raymond
Battled
Claver
his
done.
way all the way to the number 3.
Ed Fernandez done. Bart Collins done. Tomica Washington done.
Louis Perez going to go across line. He's going
Bill
to take the
Flaherty
weight
done.
race win.
Angel Ruiz done. Walter Cruz done. Gilherme Monteiro done. James Large done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, your first main will be race 18. Race 18. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I grab a commercial spot. All right, you guys,
Stop
I need
me
Louis
there.
Perez on the 1. James.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Line. Oh, yeah, that's right. He changed transponder. That's right. I forgot. He told me.
Mike Slaughter.
Sorry about that. Yeah. All right. One more time. Kurt Bennett on the 1. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 2. Sean Alfonso on the 3. Bob Trim on the 4. KJ Anderson on the 5. Raymond Gaginski on the 6. J.D. Patachal 7. The 8 will be open. Teddy Davis on the 9. Joe Galante on the 10. Mike Solta on the 11. Jose on the 12. Yondi in the 13. We good, Paul? All right. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Hold on, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off. Okay, one more time. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, there we go. We're off and running. All right, guys, let's say 10-minute final now. Easy, easy, easy. Clean it up in the back of the pack now. Clean it up. Work with each other. You're not going to win in the first lap. Race number 5 out on the track. Race number 6 is going to be coming up next. Race 6 up next. Hey, Patrick. Rossiter. Is there any way I can take a quick bathroom break right there, just real quick? Scott Wiedmeyer with the race lead. Wiedmeyer was calling the shot, saying that he's going to be going full bore on this one. Oh, on the front straightaway here.
All right, so we're right at 130 down with 8:30 to go here. Open Nitro Buggy C-Main presented by Rockstar Power Sports. KJ Anderson, your race leader. Kirk Bennett in that number 2 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer 3, Sean Alfonso 4, Teddy Davis 5. Oh, look ahead. Straightaway entrance. Good hustle, Louie. Oh, Marshall after the V-double on the back. Look out on the V-double. Right behind you. Got another one going northbound the southbound lane. And we're good. So KJ Anderson still showing the way. Teddy Davis in that number 2 spot. Kurt Bennett 1 second back in the 3. Scott Wiedmeyer and Kurt doing battle for that number 3 spot. Looks like Scott now going to move into the 3. Kurt in the 4. Oh, no, looks like a flame out for Kirk Bennett. Flame out.
With 3:45 down, 6:15 left to go. KJ Anderson right now with the race lead. Teddy Davis holding on to number 2 and final bump spot. Sean Alfonso holding on to number 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. Raymond in the 4 now. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 5. Tracy Pattishaw in the 6. Joe Galante holding on to 7. Bob Trim in that 8. Mike Solte in that number 9. Kurt Bennett in the 10. Andy Reyes now moves up to that number 10 spot. Jose Santiago in the number 11 spot. You're now 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 remaining. All All right, you're 5 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. Teddy Davis right now with a 7.3 second
5
lead up on
minutes left.
Sean Alfonso. Scott Wiedmeyer working that number 3 spot. Raymond holding on to the 4. Joe Galante in the 5. KJ Anderson in 6. Josie Pattishaw holding on to the 7. Raymond right now with a 1.4 second gap between he and Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer 16 seconds behind Teddy Davis for that number 2.
Got one diving into the pits here. Wiedmeyer now up to that number 3 spot, 3 seconds behind Raymond. Teddy Davis falling down the ladder. KJ, Teddy car running really rough there. Spitting and sputtering. Steve Simone in the pits here for Joe Galante. Simone filling it up, sending them out. You're now 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes left.
Sean Alfonso right now leading the way. Got a 3.3 second lead here. Getting 18.7 second lead up on Raymond for Sean Alfonso. Scott Wiedmeyer holding on to that number 3 spot. He's only 2 seconds away from transfer. Raymond looking for a transfer up into the B main. It's Open Nitro Buggy C main. Brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports. Currently on the track.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes left to go here for Sean Alfonso and Raymond Gaginski. Long lap here for Sean Alfonso, waiting to come back to the line. New race leader, Raymond Gaginski out in front. Wiedmeyer now up to the number 2. Alfonso falls down to the 3. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, the battle now starting to tighten up. Wiedmeyer trying to hold on to that number 2 final ball. Oh, no, Wiedmeyer going to get it wrong. Oh, he gets it back on all 4, but Alfonso now right down his back bumper. Here they come up and over the double right in front of the driver's stand, that yellow and blue.
2 minutes left.
Scott Wiedmeyer zigging and zagging, trying to find the traction that he needs. Oh, no, he rolls upside down, coming in the corner, right back on all 4 wheels. Alfonso to the inside, dives into the pipe. It's a drag race down the front straight over with a minute 45 left to go. Oh, Sean Alfonso now moves up into that number 2 and final transfer spot. Wiedmeyer all up on the pipe. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. KJ Anderson, last time by the line, was 9 seconds back of that battle. Wiedmeyer digging hard into Mugen, trying to run down the Sparko of Sean Alfonso down the front straightaway. They got Jose and Yandy in between them, riding all up onto the pipe there for Sean Alfonso, running into number 2 in final transfer position. Oh, he's upside down on his lid. Oh, no.
1 minute left.
Turn marshal over there to get him. Now that's going to allow Scott Wiedmeyer to rise up right on his back bumper. Oh, no. Scott going to get tied up a little bit over lap traffic. They're going to clear it now.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. Scott Wiedmeyer hot into the corner, rolls it upside down. There goes Alfonso down the front straightaway. KJ Anderson right there as well. KJ now beginning to close in on the backside here. Oh, no, Sean Alfonso up on the pipe. KJ still right there into number 3. Oh, Sean Alfonso going to roll upside down. KJ Anderson now to the number 2. Anderson running that red and white buggy with the white wheels, black wing, coming on the back section of the track. Right-hand side now as he begins to stretch it out. Only 5 seconds left to go. One more lap here. That's all they're going to get as the race clock is about to expire. It's going to be a race back to the line for the number 2 and final transfer position as Raymond now has an 8-second lead up on the field.
Scott Wiedmeyer done.
KJ Anderson here in the C main looking to bump up into the B. KJ in the red and white with the white wheels going through the short chute in the back. Just a couple of more turns left to go. Oh no, he's going to run up onto some lap traffic here. Getting a little nervous here. He comes back to the line. Oh, my goodness. It will be KJ Anderson by 1 second holding on for that final bump spot. So it'll be Raymond and KJ bumping into race 10. Race 10, guys. Race 10.
Robert Huguet.
FRCC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com.
Get them lined up. I need Dwayne Sizemore on the 1, Chris Figueroa on the 2, Vincent on the 3, Mike Manella on the 4, Attila on the 5, Anthony on the 6, Drew Bryan on the 7, Robert on the 8, Bill Toxdorf on the 9, Francisco Ramos on the 10, Thomas McGrath on the 11, and Ed Fernandez, please, on the 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bob Trim on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 7.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
they've already got it.
2, 1.
Joe, if you'll just grab 1, we'll be ready to roll. Hey, go grab 10 at the Mike, grab 10. Mike, grab 10 at the end of the straightaway. Joe, if you'll just grab 1, please. All righty, guys, here we go. As soon as he gets in position, we'll turn you loose here. Come on, buddy. I'm ready to get it started. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys. Easy now. Easy. Not going to win on lap number 1. Now easy. Dwayne Sizemore leading the way in that red truck with the white wheels. Running the red Techno. Got Vincent running in the number 2 spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track for lap number 1. Down the front straightaway they go.
4 minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading the way. Anthony Gardner now up to that number 2 spot. Mike Manella working the number 3. Manella looking for a transfer up into the B main. It's a 5-minute final. This is Open E-Truggy, brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track, race number 6. Dwayne Sizemore, Anthony Gardner, Mike Manella, Ed Fernandez, and Drew Bryant, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore with a 2.4 second lead up on Anthony Gardner, who's working that number 2 spot. Drew Bryant and Robert Huget, they're going after that 6 and 7 as they come across the line. Your race leader going down the front straightaway. Battle now for that number 2, 3, and 4 between Anthony, Fred, and Mike Manella. Two minutes down, or 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Dwayne Sizemore with a 5-second lead up on Ed Fernandez. Anthony Gardner now in that number 3 spot. Minute 45 left to go. Anthony Gardner right now 2.5 seconds away from transfer. Mike Manella and Attila 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.9 seconds. Dwayne Sizemore coming across that start-finish line with the race lead. 90 seconds left to go. Race 7 currently on the track. Race 8 going to be coming up next. Or excuse me, race 6 on the track. Race 7 up next. Race 7 up next. Jumping ahead here.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go. Now one upside down. What in the world?
$45 seconds left.
Dwayne Sizemore, Anthony Gardner, Mike Manella, 1, 2,
left.
and 3. Mike Manella right now 4.4 seconds behind Anthony Gardner. Ed Fernandez falls down to the 4, 4 seconds away from the 3. 20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire here. It looks like maybe he might. No,
Drew
he
Bryant
will not
done.
squeeze in one more time. I thought maybe he would,
Robert
but he will
Huget
not.
done.
It's going to be
Wayne
Dwayne
Sizemore
Sizemore
done.
taking the win here
William
in
Tolstorff
Open
done.
E-Truggy.
Vincent Serbenai done. Thomas McGrath done.
Anthony Gardner going to
Anthony
come on in
Gardner
at number
done.
2 and final transfer spot as he works his way to the B main.
Michael Manella done.
Mike Manella going to come on in at number 3.
Francisco Ramos done. Attila Zalczak done. Ed Fernandez done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Dwayne Sizemore and Anthony Gardner, you guys are bumping up into race number 11. Race 11. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy B main.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and
Peyton, you gonna make it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There he is. There he is. Gotcha. All right, let's get them lined up. Trent Walker on the 1, Zach Rodriguez on the 2, Josh Picciadomi on the 3, Derek Jacobs on the 4, JP Signs on the 5, Jimbo Kadira on the 6, Cameron Goff on the 7, Carson Ringer on the 8, Nico Listi on the 9, Ryan LeCaire on the 10, Lee Kessler on the 11, and Peyton on the 12. So, Jake Lasco, Brian Hutchinson, Stan Jacobs, and Mark Picciadomi. Make sure you step back, guys. You got to step back, okay? Thank you. When I do the down and quiet, you're going to hold for just a second, guys, and then we're going to step way back. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It is Pro Nitro Buggy underway, race number 7. So Trent Walker with a little bit of a breakaway here right at the start. Oh, hard lander there for Trent. Keeps it under control. Uh-oh, we got one with the rollover. There goes Trent Walker down the front straightaway. Zach Rodriguez right behind him in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 now with a little bit of a breakaway. Problems here in the back of the pack. They're stacking up with one another as it's a drag race down the front straightaway. They're going through the dog leg now. Trent Walker right now with the race lead. Zach Rodriguez in that number 2 spot, but that number 3 is hot and heavy here in the back of the pack. Jimbo Kadira and JP Signs, they're going at it. Going through the short chute over here on the right-hand side of the track in the number 3. Coming across that start-finish line, JP Signs got Jimbo Kadira right there behind him in the number 4. Nico Listi now up to the 5. Nico Listi from 5th on the starting grid up to the, or 9th on the starting grid up to the number 5 now. They're mid 15 down, 8:45 left to go, 8:45 remaining. Trent Walker, Zach Rodriguez, JP Signs, 1, 2, and 3. Jimbo Kadira in the 4. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8 up next. Jimbo Kadir keeping the pressure on JP. Last time by the line, 6/10 of a second back. Little bit of breathing room here now, looks like, for JP, as Jimbo's going to lose a position. Nico Listy going to move up a spot. Nico Listy over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes across start-finish line, looking for that number 3. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Good marshal, young man. Good marshal. Good job. Good hustle. There's Josh Fitzgerald coming across the line right now, running into number 9. Right, Lee Kessler coming across the line in the 11. There's Zach Rodriguez. Carson Ringer working the 12. Here, 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel windows.
Brian, is the scoring up on the TV? Is the scoring up on the TV down there?
3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Trent Walker still with the race lead, looking to race his way up into that A main. He has a 15-second lead right now up on the field. JP Signs holding on to that number 2 spot, 3.4 seconds up on Nico Listy. Jimbo Kadira, last time by the line, putting the pressure on young Nico. Derek Jacobs now up to that number 4 spot. Derek Jacobs into Mugen. He's on the move.
Are you? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Raise it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I can't believe it.
Trent Walker, JP Signs still 1 and 2. Nico Listy. Now Cameron Goff moves all the way up to that number 3 spot. Cam on the move. Cameron Goff in the X-ray. Oh, man, they get a little tied up in that corner over there. They're trying to tiptoe through it. Little wide in the corner there for Cameron. That's going to allow Nico now to slip past. Oh, they get together. They're coming in the corner. Both of them slamming on the brakes hard. Looks like Cam Goff going to get the wrong end of that one. Jimbo Kadira hard into the corner as well.
5
Giving a
minutes
bump
left.
here to Nico Listy. Here they come down the front straightaway. Ryan LeCaire now getting in on that action as well into number 5. Oh, no, Jimbo going to roll upside down. They're bumping wheels over there in that top left-hand side of the track. They're trying to get it straightened out. One's hung up on the pipe. That's LeCaire. Cam Goff right there with him, along with Zach Rodriguez as well. 4:30 still to go. 4:30 remaining. JP coming across the line. Here comes Nico over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's going across the line. 6 seconds back into number 2. 4:30 left to go. With just over 4 minutes remaining, it's Walker, Signs, Listy, Kadira in the 4, LeCaire in the 5.
4 minutes
Zach
left.
Rodriguez working the 6, Cam Goff in the 7, Josh Fitzgerald in the 8. Derek Jacobs in the 9, Peyton in the number 10, Carson in the 11, and Lee in the 12. $3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Ryan LeCaire now works his way to the number 4 spot. Nico Listy now up into that number 2 in final transfer position. Nico looking to race his way into that 20-minute A final.
3 minutes left.
So JP Signs now right back in the line. 1.2 seconds back at that number 2. 8 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Is Trent, JP, Nico, Zach, and Jimbo. Right now your running order. JP Signs now going to make that pass on Nico Listy for that number 2 and final transfer spot with 90 seconds left to go. They're having a battle now with that lap traffic over here on the left-hand side of the track as they come across that start-finish line. JP Signs now going to clear all that lap traffic. Nico trying to work his way around. Oh, Nico on the wrong side of the pipe. Nico, Jimbo, and Zach Rodriguez going to get all tied up. Oh, did I see a bobble there from JP Signs? I believe I
1
did.
minute left.
Battle for the transfer coming down the front straightaway with 1 minute left to go. Nico Listy all over the backside of JP Signs here on that left-hand side of the track. Here they come back into the inside section. Working up and over the triple to go.
45
That's a pair
seconds
of
left.
Eagles right now running 2 and 3. Somebody's going to the show and somebody going home. Nico Listy all over the backside here of JP Signs. JP on the right-hand side of the track with 30 seconds
30
left
seconds
to go.
left.
JP keeping it right in the middle. Down the front straightaway they go. Nico Listy giving up a little bit of time here through the short chute now on the left-hand side. Oh, man, Nico on the wrong side of the pipe.
15 seconds left.
Going to marshal it himself. A little bit of breathing room here now for JP Signs. Oh, we got one with a flame out over here on the right-hand side of the track. They're trying to get it out of the way. JP coming back to the line. Oh, no,
JP
Nico going to roll upside down. But JP Signs going to get caught right at the line, and JP Signs will be taking the bump up into the A final. Zach Rodriguez will come home into number 3 spot.
Done. Trent Walker done.
No. You don't push it across. He already got it anyway.
Carson Ringer done.
Push it across.
Hayden Risinger done. Lee Kessler done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. So Trent and JP going to take the bumps up in the race 26. They're going into the 20-minute A final. All right. Race number 8, race 8. Opening buggy coming up next.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies,
Julio on the 9, Ryan Vesh on the 10, Aiden on the 11, and Steve Simone going to line up on the 12. This is Open E
30
Buggy.
seconds to the start of the race.
C-Main presented by ProTech. Got them all gridded up. Got all my marshals out there. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Race 8 now underway. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Oh, all kinds of problems here at the start as they're coming around that first S turn. Oh, my goodness. Open buggy C main. I believe that might be Dan Taylor out in front in that all-white buggy. Let's see when they come to the line. Yep, Dan Taylor out in front. John Deere right now holding on to number 2, Joey Lucchini in at number 3. Steve Simone from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 4. Race leader coming across that start-finish line. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 8, currently on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. All right, well, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dan Taylor still out in front with the race lead. Yandi right now running in that number 2 spot. Lucchini still working at number 3, just outside of transfer. Joe Lucchini now going to move up to that number 2. Aiden Kotu from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the 3 now. 1.6 seconds back a bump. It's 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 8 currently on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Uh-oh, one going real slow down that front straightaway. What in the world? Oh, we got one stop out there. Oh, watch out, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Go low, go low. Got one stopped on the front straightaway. There they go. I think that might be Joey Lucchini. Dan Taylor still out in front. Aiden Kochu not going to move up in that number 2 in final transfer position. Aiden going to have to do this the hard way. Had
2 minutes left.
Some sort of fire, electrical fire in his car. Here now, one and only round of qualifying. Got to charge the battery, I wonder? That happens. .130 left to go. It's Dan Taylor right now with a 1.6 second lead here up on Aiden. Yandy right now running at number 3. Ryan Vesh working at 4. Mike Walker now to the number 5 spot. Ryan Vesh working at 4. Ryan Vesh from 10th on the starting grid up to the 4 spot. 1:30 left to go. Battle for the race lead. Last time out of line was only separated here by half a second. Looks like Aiden Kotu has now made that pass. He's now going to take over the race lead on. It's working the right-hand side of the track. There they go, down across that start-finish line. Aiden Kotu out in front. Dan Taylor into number 2 in final bump position. They're looking to race their way up into the B main. Oh, all kinds of carnage coming onto the front straightaway here.
45 seconds left.
That's Yondi mixing up right now with Drew Bryant and Steve Simone. Drew Bryant in the 9 and Steve Simone in the 10. Angel Ruiz in the 7. Aiden Kochu and Dan Taylor last time out of line only separated by 7/10 of a second with 20 seconds left to go. They had an 8-second lead up on 3rd place.
15 seconds left. Angel Ruiz
And the
done.
race clock has expired. It's going to be Aiden Kotu taking the
Aiden
win
Kotu
here
done.
to C Main. As he transfers up from
Daniel
the
Taylor
B
done.
now to the C. Now finds himself racing in the B. He's halfway there to
Julio
make his
Cullen done.
A-main run. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Mike Walker done.
Mike Walker going to have a good run. Going to come home in that number 3
Drew
spot.
Bryant done.
Drew
Yondi
Bryant
Reyes
going to
done.
come home in that number 9. Yanni in the number 4.
Steven Simeone Jr. done.
Waiting on Ryan Vesh
Ryan
and
VESH done.
Attila.
Attila Zalczak
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. What is race 13, guys? Race 13. I see your B-main. Race 13. All right, race number 9. Taking the track. This is Pro Buggy, presented by Leadfinger Racing. Race 9.
Nelson Garcia.
All right, waiting on a check
Bill
from
Flaherty.
Carson Ringer and Gabriel Santiago.
Gabriel Santiago. Carson Ringer.
All righty, guys, one more laps. Let's get them lined up. Turn marshal should be already mid-position. Gabriel on the 1. Chris
1 minute
Mouse
to
on
the
the
start of
2.
the race.
Carson on the 3. Nico Liski on the 4. Cameron Goff on the 5. Nelson Garcia on the 6. Sasha on the 7. Bill Flaherty on the 8. And Lee Kessler, please, on the 9. All right. Marshall there.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. So Gabriel Santiago going to lead him off on the tone here as he works right here in front of the driver's stand. That blue, red, and white with the yellow wheels, white wing. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. As he comes across the line, there's Christopher Laus running in that number 2 spot. Carson
minutes
Ringer
left.
up to the number 3. Nico Liski working the 4. Nelson Garcia in the 5. Cameron Goff in the 6. Bill Flaherty in that 7. Sasha in the 8. Carson, you got to give me a stop and go for cutting the track, buddy. Thank you. Go ahead. Gabriel Santiago right now with the race lead. Christopher Laus last time by the line, working the number 2 spot. Still holding on to 2 as he comes across the line now. right-hand side of the track. In the number 3 spot, that
3
is
minutes
going
left.
to be Cameron Goff now up to the number 3. Carson Ringer holding on to the 4. Nelson Garcia in the 5.
Why?
It don't matter. He didn't have the bump spot anyway. He was out.
2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. Got a 4.4 second lead up on Christopher Laus, who's in that number 2 spot. Cameron Goff working that number 3. Garcia in the 4, Ringer 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Pro E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing out on the track. This is your B final. Guys trying to race their way up into the A main. Cameron Goff coming across the line right now. 6.4 seconds back a bump. Nelson Garcia and Carson Ringer, they're going at it for that 4 and 5. Cameron Goff is closing the gap here on Christopher Laus. That gap now down to 5 seconds. Laus right now running in at number 2 and final bump spot. He's got the blue and pink with the white wheels, black wing. Working the back section of the track. That all-white X-ray of Cameron Goff going through the short chute in the back now on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down across that start-finish line. That gap now down to 4.8 seconds. He's picking up time on Laus here. Does he have enough time left on the race
1 minute
clock?
left.
Christopher Laus keeping it all 4 wheels right in the middle section of the track, not making any mistakes. Cameron Goff with the speed. He does have lap traffic stuck in between them here. With just under 1 minute left to go, here comes Laus coming across that start-finish line. Laus just laid down his fast lap in the race at a 28 flat. But Cameron going to match him with a 28.1. Not picking up any time here, losing a 10th, but he was working his way around some lap
30
traffic.
seconds left.
Christopher Laus now having to deal with a lot of lap traffic here. Laus going to ride it up on the pipe. Over on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back to start-finish. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Gap last time by the line, 4.9 seconds. See where to be at this time. That gap, 4.6 seconds. Nico Listi all over the backside of Christopher Laus here. Laus landing the triple, no problem. Opening up a little bit of gap down here on that lap traffic as he goes through the double here in front of
Carson
the driver's
Ringer
stand. Just a few more corners to go here for Christopher Laus. He'll be transferring his way up into that A final. Here he comes down the front straightaway. He will take that final bump spot.
Nico Listi done.
Cameron with a good drive here in the bottom half of the race. Will come home in the number 3. Nelson Garcia to finish up in the 4. Carson Ringer in the 5. Nico Listi in the 6. Bill Flaherty in the 7. Sasha in the 8. And Gabriel Santiago taking the race
Nelson
win.
Garcia done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal on 10. You're going into race 22, guys.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency.
Mike Wolford, make sure you tell them guys to step back. 1 through 4, make sure you tell them to step back. All righty, guys, I got a minute grace called. All right, guys, here we go. Race, where happened to Lorenzo? Where'd Lorenzo go? Where'd Lorenzo Davis go? Hold on, where'd Lorenzo go? 10. He's on the 10. 10. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, this is a 10-minute Open Nitro Buggy B final presented by Rockstar Power Sports out on the track. Bobby Blair led him off on the charge here. Bobby's going to lose a couple positions, though. Fall down the leaderboard. It's going to be Diego Bianchi out in front as he comes across the line for lap number 1. Bryson Dwyer up to the number 2. Got Max holding on to the number 3. Right-hand side of the track now. We got a 2-car breakaway. It's going to be Diego Bianchi and Bryson Dwyer running 1 and 2 as they pull away from the field. Oh, we got one that rides up onto the pipe there. Looks like we may have a new race leader. Believe that is Bryson Dwyer now out in front. Bryson Dwyer showing the way, but a battle now for that number 2 spot between Nelson Reyes and Diego Bianchi. Nelson up to the number 2 as they go through the short chute in the back section of the track. There's Bryson coming down across that start-finish line out in front. Nelson in the 2. Diego all over the backside to get together in the front straightaway. Diego now up to that number 2. Oh, Nelson spins it out in the fluff. Bobby Blair going to make the pass now. Bobby up to that 3. Bobby beginning to battle his way back forward. Bryson Dwyer still out in front. Got Diego Bianchi holding on to the number 2 in final transfer position. A 2-buggy breakaway right now. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Oh, Bryson going to bounce it off the fight. He and Diego get together. So they trade positions. Diego now back out in front. Bryson in the 2. Ryan Vesh now up to the number 3 spot. Oh, no, upside down there for Bryson. And a bad lander off the triple for Ryan. Oh, no, Ryan going to get it all wrong. Oh, got to give me a stop and go there, Ryan. Got to give me a stop and go. Ryan Vesh, stop and go. Got to stop for me. Got to stop. There you go. Now you can go. Didn't make that corner there, buddy. Still a long ways left to go. You're 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Looks like Bobby Blair now going to make that pass. He's going to move up into the 3. Ryan Vesh working to number 4. Here comes our race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's Diego Bianchi still out in front. Bryson Dwyer working in that number 2 spot. Bobby Blair going to come across the line. He's going to be in the 3, 4.8 seconds back. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Diego Bianchi and Bryson Dwyer right now running 1 and 2. Bobby Blair 4.2 seconds back of the bump spot. Ryan Vesh in the 4. Ralph Howard in the 5. KJ right now working the 6. Lorenzo Davis in that 7. Matt Hardy in the 8. Nelson Reyes in that number 9. Max holding on to 10. Raymond in the 11. Race 11 up next. Race 11 up next. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 remaining. Diego Bianchi, Bryson Dwyer right now 1 and 2. Ralph Howard now moves up to that number 2 spot as
5
fuel
minutes
stops
left.
are all underway. Ralph Howard now looking for that bump up. Ralph Howard just ran his fast lap of the race at a 29.8. There goes Nelson coming across the line. He's working the 8 spot. Diego Bianchi, Ralph Howard, Bryson Dwyer, 1, 2, and 3. Bobby Blair working the 4. Ryan Vesh in the 5. Matt Hardy now to the 4. Lorenzo Davis in the 5. Bryson Dwyer in the 6. Nelson Reyes in that number 7 spot. Uh-oh. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
AJ, what happened? I don't know what to do with my hands. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Your race leader, Ralph Howard, out in front. Diego Bianchi in that number 2 spot. Matt Hardy now up to that through 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. Bryson Dwyer in the 5. Fuel stops are all underway here. With 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining.
Three minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Diego Bianchi, Ralph Howard, and Matt Hardy. Now your top three as Diego takes back over to the top spot, but Ralph Howard holding on that number 2 and final transfer spot. There's Hardy coming across the line. There's Diego now. Hardy coming into the pits, getting his fuel. No on the fuel gun there for his dad. Hardy right now working that number 2 and final jump bump spot, but it's going to be Diego when they come back to the line. He's going to move up to the 2. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage here on the front straightaway. My goodness. There goes Ralph Howard coming across the start-finish line. Ralph Howard having a great run here in the B final of Open Nitro Buggy. Down across the start-finish line for Bryson Dwyer. Dwyer right now 9 seconds back at Diego for the bump spot. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. There goes Bobby Blair. He's holding on to the 5. KJ Anderson in the 8. Lorenzo Davis in the 9. Minute 45 left to go. 8:15 down, minute 4. Oh, we got one all up. It's that same group that was all tied up here a moment ago coming on across start-finish line. Ralph Howard now going to fall down to that number 2 spot. Let's see where Bryson Dwyer is going to be at. Here comes Dwyer coming to the line. Last time by, he was 6 seconds back. Oh, Dwyer not going to give up a spot to Matthew Hardy. Hardy now to the 3. Hardy 6 seconds away from bump. With a minute 15 left to go. Race at number 10 on the track. Race number 11. Open E-Truggy coming up next. Race 11.
1 minute left.
That's 9 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Diego, Ralph, Bryson, 1, 2, and 3. Matt Hardy now to the 4. 6/10 of a second behind Bryson. KJ Lorenzo and Bobby Blair coming across the line very close together. Bobby 1 lap up on that battling duo between Lorenzo and KJ. They're battling right now for that 8 and 9. There goes your race leader, Diego Bianchi, working the left-hand side of the track. Ralph Howard running in that number 2 spot, 5.6 seconds back. Bryson Dwyer still digging hard, trying to make up time here. The gap was 8.7 seconds. It's now down to 7.2, but only 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Diego Bianchi and Ralph Howard.
15 seconds left.
Both of them from Northeast Florida. Looking to race their way into the A final here. And
Nelson
the
Ray
race
is
clock
done.
expires.
Max Mejia done. Bryson
It
Dwyer
looks
done.
like it will be
Matthew
Diego
Hardy
Bianchi and Ralph Howard. They will hold on for the final transfer spots
KJ
up
Anderson
into
done.
the A main.
Raymond Godzinski done. Bobby Blair done. Lorenzo Davis done. Diego Bianchi done.
And waiting on Ralph Howard to make it official here. Waiting on Ralph Howard. Good run here for Ralph Howard as he comes
Ralph
across
Howard
the line.
done.
Ralph Howard going to race his way up into the A final. Going into race 25, guys. Race 25. Like guys, put your buggy down. Coming out, grabbing a commercial spot. I need Diego on the 3, Ralph Howard on the 6, Bryson Dwyer on the 5, Matt Hardy on the 2, Bobby Blair on the 1, Nelson on the 9, Max on the 4, KJ on the, I don't have a 12, Ryan Besh on the 7, and Scott Coffey on the 8.
Ben Fox. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Christopher Romero.
podcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Matt, looks like somebody's already sitting on your bucket. All right, you guys about ready to get this one here underway? Racers ready. Marshall's ready, guys. You're not going to win it in the first turn now. Race smart, race clean, on the tone, in less than 5. And we are off and running. Sol Lugo with the race lead at the start here, guys. Not a bad start. Pretty good. Come on, buddy. Hey, one's upside down. Pay attention. Take that headset off. Take that headset off. Thank you. So Lugo with the race lead. Here they come across that start finish line. Nick Malando in that number 2. Ben Fox in that number 3. Chris Romero in the 4. Hayden in the 5. Julio in that number 6. Matt Walford in the 7. Seth Patton in the 8.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sol Lugo, Ben Fox, Hayden Pascal right now 1, 2, and 3.
What's up, buddy? You ready to dominate? It's going to happen. It's going to happen, man. It's going to happen.
Sol Lugo right now leading the way. Ben Fox in that number 2 spot. Hey, Gene Shrout. Gene Shrout, are you close by? Gene Shrout, are you close by? Gene Shrout. Sol Lugo right now with the race lead, 1.1 seconds up on Nick Malando, who's in that number 2 spot. Hayden Pascal in that number 3. Ben Fox in that number 4. Matt Walford in the 5. Julio in that number 6. Chris Romero in that 7. Scott Manning in the 8. Seth Patton in the 9. Dwayne Sizemore in the 10. Anthony Gardner in the 11. Keith Hill in the 12.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Sol Lugo, Hayden Pascal right now running 1 and 2. Nick Malando in that number 3 spot. Ben Fox working the 4. Matt Watford in the 5. Julio now up to that number 5 spot. Matt Watford in that number 6. Scott Manning in the 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Sol Lugo, Hayden Pascal last time by the line. We're separated here by 0.6 of a second. Nick Malando in that number 3 spot. 2.7 seconds away from the bump. It is Open E Truggy B Main presented by Surpass Hobbies. Race number 11 out on the track. Race number 12.
2 minutes left.
Novice coming up next. Novice A Main up next. New race leader Hayden Pascal now out in front. So Lugo falls down to the number 3 as Nick Malando moves up to the number 2. Ben Fox working that number
1
4.
minute
Matt
left.
Walford right behind him in the 5. Julio in that number 6.
.45 left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Hayden Pascal right now 1.2 seconds up on Nick Maldonado. So Lugo 2.7 seconds back of the number 2.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Hayden Pascal right now out in front. Nick Maldonado in that number 2 spot. 1.6 seconds back of the 1. So Lugo in that number 3. Ben Fox in the 4. Matt Watford in the 5.
Nick Maldonado done.
And Nick going to get
Sol
caught
Lugo
right
done.
in the line as he will take that number
Ben
2
Fox
and
done.
final bump spot. Sol Lugo going to come
Matt
on in that
Watford
number
done.
3.
Seth Payton done. Julio Colon done. Anthony Gardner done. Christopher Romero done. Scott Manning done. Hayden Pascal done.
All righty, guys,
Wayne
that is the
Sizemore
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Hayden Pascal, Nick Maldonado going to finish up in that number 1 and 2 spot. All righty, guys, you're bumping up into race 20. Race 20 will be your first A-Main race 20. Race number 12, A-Main coming up next. Novice, presented by Complete Construction, coming up next.
Tyler Dexter.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. Please, turn marshals, come on out.
Colton Sims.
Hayden Pascal, you're going to be on that number 2. Nick
Jessica
Maldonado
Watford.
on the 5. Colton
Sean
on the
Watford.
1. Ben Fox on the 7.
Watford.
Matt Watford on the number 9. Julio on the 8. Chris Romero on the 4. Scott Manning
2
on the
minutes to
10.
the start of the race.
Wayne Sizemore on the 11.
Stephen Watford.
Which I don't have.
Willie
He says
Nickerson.
back on the 6. Detail on the 3. Presented by Complete Construction. Let's grid them up. It's going to be Brooke
1
Walford
minute
here,
to the start of the
TQ
race.
in that number 1 spot. Josh Scott in the number 2. Colton Signs in that number 3. Sean Watford in the 4. David Diaz in the number 5. Stephen Watford in that number 6. Cammy going to start in that number 7. Tyler Dexter in the 8. Riley
45 seconds to
in
the start of
number
the race.
9. Jessica Watford in the 10. Harper Watford in the 11. And Jared Rollins rounding out the field in the 12. Want to start right on the number in the middle section of the track. Right on the middle, the number in the middle section of the track. I'm gonna get citronellas. Nope, better not be. There. Missing the 7. Ben Fox, you're supposed to be on the 7. Wait a minute. 1. Hold on a minute. Seth on the 6. Yeah, so if you grab that, we'll be good to go. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong number. Sorry about that, Jeremy. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. It is novice A-Main 6-minute A final underway. Brooke Walford had a really fast car here this weekend. Take your time now, everybody. Not going to win on the first lap. Josh Scott right behind her in that number 2 spot. Got Colton in the number 3. Colton not going to pick up position. He's going to move up into that number 2. Got another one picking up another position here. Looks like Sean Watford may be moving up. See when they come back to the line. Oh, no. Don't take off. Stop. Let them go through. Not everybody. Keep going. You can't cut the track like that. Brooke Walford out in front. Colton in number 2. David Diaz in that number 3. Josh Scott in the 4. I said stop, and everybody started stopping. Sorry about that. Calling out the one that cut the track and took off. Oh, no, we got one upside down. Oh, got another one of our race leader upside down. Have to be marshaled. So we got a new race leader. See who that's going to be when they come back to line. It could be David Diaz. Now, who'll see who that is with that
5
sideways
minutes left.
wing here. Oh, no, on the wrong side of the pipe. Trying to marshal it himself. Still on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to lose a couple of positions here. Let's see who that's going to be. Moving up into the race lead. Down the front straight away they go. Oh, so I got Brooke Walford. She's well out in front. Let's find her car. Showing her out in front. Colton in at number 2. Uh-oh. Is it? I think it quit. No, it's still going. So I've lost track of Brooke's car. I'm trying to find it. There she is coming across the line. So Brooke well out in front now with a nearly 12-second lead up on the field.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. That's 2 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Race number 12 out on the track. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. Race 13. Brooke Walford, Colton Signs right now running 1 and 2. Tyler Dexter up to the number 3. David Diaz in the 4. Oh, did it quit? Oh. There's Colton coming across the line. Riley Hickerson working the 10. Stephen Wofford in the 11. Harper holding on to the 12. Man, Brooke Walford, she has her car dialed in here at her home track. I was told that she just got that car for Christmas. We'll get our top 5 straight to podium after this race so we can take our podium pick. Three minutes down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. Brooke, Colton, Tyler, David Diaz, and Joshua Scott. $240 left to go, $240 remaining. Hey, can I get somebody from my crew to go grab the citronella candles that are in my camper? Somebody from my crew. They're in the kitchen. They're in the cabinet right below the little counter. Get somebody from my crew to grab the citronella candles, please. $220 left to go, $220 remaining. Brooke Walford, Colton Signs right now running 1 and 2. Tyler Dexter still working at 3. David Diaz working at number 4. There's Diaz coming across the line in that number 4 spot. 3 seconds back at that number 3. Tyler Dexter in the number 3. He's 5.5 seconds back of Colton for that number 2. Brooke Walford, she has checked out.
2 minutes left.
As she's looking to take the win here in round number 2 of Novice. $130 left to go, $130 remaining. Looks like Jessica Watford missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for her. Go. Brooke Walford still leading the way. 8-second lead right now up on Colton, who's in that number 2 spot.
One minute left.
5 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Brooke Walford, Colton Signs, David Diaz, Tyler Dexter, Jared Rollins, Cammie Langan in that number 6 spot. Miss Cammie picking up a spot from where she started. Jared
45
Rollins up
seconds
to
left.
the number 5. Jared from 12th on the starting grid right now, running in at number 5 position. That's a final podium spot. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Y'all got to help out old man Revis. I don't think he took his blue
15
pill
seconds
today.
left.
Can't see. Race clock about to expire. It's going to be Brooke Walford out here on the victory lap as she works her way
Colton
through.
Sims done. Cami Langan done. Joshua Scott done.
The middle section of the track, coming around that 180, working the big double right here in front of the driver's stand.
Sean Watford done.
Brooke having a great run here today.
Stephen Watford done. Tyler Dexter
Over
done.
here on the right-hand side of the track, here she comes
David
back
Diaz
towards
done.
start finish. It will be Brooke Walford
Brooke Walford
taking
done.
the win here in novice. Just waiting on Jared Rollins. Oh, look out. Oh, my goodness. Just waiting on Jared.
Jared Rollins
There
done.
we go, Jared. Jared going to finish up the race, and he's going to come home in at number 5 and final podium position. So I need Brooke, Colton, Tyler, David, and Jared.
Willie Hickerson done.
Please over to the podium.
We hope you're enjoying
Brooke.
the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies.
Radio up here. Let's see if I can turn this thing on and do my belong.
4 minutes left.
I got a Futaba radio that's been up here for about 30 minutes now. Is it on? Okay. 115 down, 345 left to go. Bryson Dwyer, Ben Fox, Matt Dillon, 1, 2, and 3. Diego Bianchi in that number 4. Danton is yours. Okay. Round Howard in that number 6. 8 goes up to the 7 now. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race lead, Bryson Dwyer right behind him in that number 2 spot. Matt Milling right there in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the S turn. Bryson keeping the pressure here on Ben Fox. Ben in that yellow and orange.
Three minutes left.
Down the front straightaway to go is Ben Fox, Bryson Dwyer right now, 1 and 2. Matt Milling working that number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds back into 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .240 remaining. You're halfway there, race was 2:30 down. 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
You missed the podium by 2 seconds. Oh, damn. 2 seconds. She almost had it. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Here in the open E-Buggy. B-Main presented by ProTech. Ben Fox and Bryson Dwyer right now running into 2 bump spots. Matt Milling and Nick Malando in the 3 and 4. Dan Taylor working the 5. Nick now beginning to close the gap here a little bit on Bryson Dwyer for that number 2 and final bump spot.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go in this race, Nick Malando closing in all over the backside here. Bryson Dwyer for that bump spot. We're going to have one more lap to go here. Oh, looks like Nick now going to make that pass on Bryson.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes Nick coming to the line. Nick down that front straightaway. Here comes Bryson now down the front straightaway. 2.4 seconds back.
15 seconds left.
Nick, our champion from last year, in the rookie division, moving up into the open. As the race clock expires, one more corner to go here.
Nick Maldonado
Nick
done.
Maldonado going to take that number 2 and final bump spot. Bryson Dwyer going to come home into 3. Dan Taylor with a great drive
Daniel
from 12
Taylor
on the
done.
starting grid all the way to the 4. But Ben
Sol
Fox
Lugo done.
will take the race
Matt
win
Millen
here
done.
in the B main as he transfers up
Santiago
into the A
Botero
final.
done. Adian Kocha done. Ralph Howard done. Benjamin Fox done.
Wait up, Chris
Diego
Romero.
Bianchi done.
There's Diego. Wait up, Chris Romero. Is he out?
Christopher
And there
Romero
we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot.
Larry Langen.
Our final B main coming up next.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
All right, guys, get all my marshals out here. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Scott Manning on the 1, Donnie Large on number 2, Jamie Robinson on number 3, Jason Ripper on the 4, Raymond Clappert on the 5, Larry on the number 6, Steve Downey on the 7, and Thomas McGrath on the 8. Get ready.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep. Yeah, to Marshall. On the 1. You're good. Can we, for the love of God, get
45 seconds to the start of the
Ben
race.
Fox a cheeseburger? Good Lord. How much do you weigh? Do you weigh 100 pounds? 110? 105? Yeah, more like 105.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That boy is skinny. Yeah, get him a box of donuts. That's what I'm talking about. Where's the Krispy Kreme? Is the red light on? I'll give this kid something to eat. His mom and dad don't feed him.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Steve Downey here.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Jason. Jenny said don't suck. Jason Roper. Don't suck. She's going to let you know all about it. Huh? Yeah, I'm good. I got me 3 candles burning down here. I'm good. Thank you. Just waiting on Steve. Steve forgot to put a bolt in his shock. Do, 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 do. 30 seconds? Okay. Holy moly. All right, we're fixing to start our A mains here in just a moment. All right, there's Steve. Steve, line up, please, on the 7. The 7. All right, here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Scott Manning leading the charge here in Rookie E-Buggy B final. Oh, got one that stopped already. Oh, no. Here they come all over here to lap number 1. There they come down the front straightaway. Scott Manning out in front. Donnie Large right behind him in at number 2 spot. As Donnie Large looking to race his way up into the A final. Raymond Clapper in that number 3 spot. He's 5 seconds back of that number 2 right now. Jason Roper holding on to the 4. Larry in the 5. Jamie Robinson in that number 6. Steve Downey in that number 7. Looks like we got an unfortunate break there for Thomas McGrath. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Last time by, he was 1.2 seconds up. Donnie Large keeping tabs right there with him. He's 3 seconds back. There goes Raymond Clapper coming across start-finish line. 4.5 seconds behind Donnie Large. Jason Roper in the 4. Larry in the 5. Jamie Robinson in number 6. Steve Downey in that 7. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal up after this one. I've only got 6 that are able to marshal. Steve not able to marshal, so I need volunteer marshal up after this race. This is a 20-minute Open Nitro Truggy final coming up next, so I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race. Got one that's going to help out already. So I need 3 more. I need 3 more volunteers. Oh, man. Problems coming onto the front straightaway here. And between Jason Roper, Jamie Robinson, and Raymond Clapper, they're battling out right now for that 3 spot. As Roper
left.
now moves to the 3. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 14, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Dialed RC, out on the track. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 14, Rookie. Sorry about that. With 2:30 down, 2:20 left to go. Scott Manning, 12 seconds up on the field. Donnie Large holding on to that number 2 spot. Raymond Clapper holding on to the number 3. Jamie Robinson in the 4. Roper now in that 5. Larry in that 6. Steve Downey holding on to the 7. Scott Manning right now 11 seconds up on the field. Donnie Large
2 minutes
13
left.
seconds up on Raymond, who's in the 3. With 2 minutes left to go. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race. I will need volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Only got 6 as able to marshal in this one. You going to help out? Okay, so I got another volunteer. Got 2 volunteers. Need 2 more. Scott Manning right now with a 17-second lead up on Donnie Large. Donnie Large 8.1 seconds up on Raymond Clapper, who's in at number 3. 1:30 left to go. Raymond right now just outside of that transfer spot with 1:15 remaining now on the race clock. He comes across the line 14 seconds back of Donnie Large.
One minute left.
It'll be a long night, guys. We're just fixing to start our A mains. Just fixing to start our A mains. It's going to be a long night.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. The faster I get my volunteers out here, the faster we can get the next race going. So I do need volunteer marshal help for the next race. It'll be the only time that I'm going to need the volunteer marshal
30
help the
seconds
rest
left.
of the night. It'll be the last time. Scott Manning, Donnie Large still running 1 and 2. Donnie last time by the line had a 2.1 second lead up on, or excuse me, 21 second lead here
left.
up on Raymond. Jamie Robinson in that number 4 spot, 2.9 seconds back of the 3 for Jamie. There's Steve Downey and Scott Manning coming across the line down the front straightaway. Guys, race clock has expired.
Jamie Robinson done. Raymond Clapper done. Jason Roper done. Larry Langen done.
Jamie Robinson going to
Donald
come across the line.
Large
He's going to finish up at that number 3 as Donnie Large takes the number 2 and final bump spot. Jamie Large going, or excuse me, Donnie Large going into the A main. Along with Scott Manning, and Scott Manning takes the win here. Waiting on Steve Downey to finish up. And there we go, guys.
Steven
That's the
Downey
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, guys, I need those volunteers out there, please. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteers. So I need Scott Manning on the 1, Donnie Large on the 2, Jamie Robinson on the 3, Raymond Clapper on the 5, Jason Roper on the 4, Larry on the 6, and Thomas McGrath on the 8. So I need a volunteer on 7, 2, 9, and 10. 7, 2, 9, and 10.
Michael Eichmeyer. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tony Brown.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Brown and Anthony Gardner. Kari Brown and Anthony Gardner, race 15.
30 seconds
Kari
to the
Brown,
start of the
Anthony
race.
Gardner. Kari Brown, Anthony Gardner. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Kari Brown, Anthony Gardner. Kari Brown, Anthony Gardner. Last call.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anthony Gardner, I need a check from you, buddy. Anthony Gardner. I got a minute grace called for Kari Brown. Minute grace called for Kari Brown. Anthony Gardner going to make it, buddy. Anthony Gardner. All right, so we're just waiting on Kari Brown. Got a minute grace call for Kari Brown. He broke. He's out.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still
Ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh, can't jump the start, guys. Don't jump the start. Don't jump the start. The start's going to be delayed. I got to wait for the guys to get out of the way. Do not jump the start. Line them back up. Guys, you got to wait for the tone now. Wait for the tone. Okay, here we go. One more time. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Wait for the tone. Down and quiet. All right, it's going to be Mike Eichmeyer leading the way here in Open Nitro Truggy. He's had a great run here this weekend. Oh, got one upside down right here, upside down. This is a 20-minute Open Nitro Truggy A final. Eichmeyer coming across that start-finish line out in front. He had a great run here last year. Dwayne Sizemore right there, number 2, along with Chris Powell in at number 3. Chris Powell all over the backside here of Dwayne Sizemore. Oh, no, Eichmeyer upside down on his lid. A little too hot into the corner there for Dwayne Sizemore. New race leader, Chris Powell, to the top of the leaderboard. I believe Chris Powell all the way from Alabama racing with us here. I believe is where he lives at. Just across the Florida state line here with his wife this weekend. So Chris Powell over here on the left-hand side of the track now with the race lead. Oh, riding up onto the pipe. That's going to allow Dwayne Sizemore to catch up here. 1, 2, and 3. Very close together. Middle section of the track. Here they come around the 180. Up and over the big double in front they go. 130 now.
What happened, Tony?
Tony, what happened? Motor moved? Oh, dang. So Tony Brown out of it here on lap number. Man, it's only lap 1. Hey, get that thing fixed. We're only on a minute 40 and get it fixed. Still got 18 minutes of racing left to go. Chris Powell out of, no, take it back. Mike Eichmeyer going to come across the line. Now Chris Powell going to come across the line. He's going to be in the 2. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 3. Jason Montgomery from 9th on the starting grid to the number 4 spot. Montgomery on the move here. Patrick Johnson now up to that number 6. Jose holding on to that number 8 spot. Bina Oreo in the 9. Three minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading the way. 3.1 seconds up on Chris Powell. Dwayne Sizemore in at number 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. Jason Montgomery in the 5. Patrick Johnson in at 6. Montgomery in at number 5 and final podium position. Mike Eichmeyer still out in front of Chris Powell, Dwayne Sizemore, 1, 2, and 3. Jason Montgomery still feeling the pressure here from Patrick Johnson for that number 5 and final podium spot. It's like Chris Powell and Dwayne Sizemore going at it here in the middle of the pack. Chris Powell trying to hold on to that number 2. Got Sizemore trying to take the position away for him in the 3 as they go through the back section of the track over here on the right-hand side now. Battle for that number 2 spot. That orange and blue paint scheme of Chris Powell working the left-hand side, running the Techno. Got a Techno as well here for Dwayne Sizemore in the number 3. Techno out in front for Eichmeyer. Oh, what a pass to the inside. Oh, Dwayne going to stack a pipe and going to lose the position right back. So it's now going to put Chris Powell now back up into that number 2. With 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. I got one diving into the pits here. I believe that's Jason Montgomery coming into the pits. All right, race number 15 out on the track. Race number 16, you're on deck. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals that came out and helped us out here. Keep our program moving along here. We still got a long ways left to go. Got to go all the way to race 33. It's our very first A main here. 20-minute 8 final. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading away. Chris Powell holding on to that number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore in the 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. Patrick Johnson in the 5. Jason holding on to that number 6. Jose in the 7. Pete in the 8 and Rodley in the 9. Seven minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. That's 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. There goes Wiedmeyer coming across the line, running in at number 4. Patrick Johnson running into 5 and final podium position here. Eichmeyer now 6 seconds up on the field. Chris Powell right now 6 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Here come your fuel stops. $7:30 down, 18:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Dwayne Sizemore coming across the line right now, 10.4 seconds back of the race lead. Chris Powell in that number 3, Wiedmeyer in the 4. That's 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Eichmeyer coming across the line after a fuel stop with the race lead. 2.2 seconds up on Chris Powell. Pro Nitro Truggy coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy up next. Mike Eichmeyer coming down the front straightaway, only 0.8 of a second up on Chris Powell. Dwayne Sizemore giving us some time here. Now he comes across the line. 6.8 seconds back of the 2. But Powell keeping the pressure here on Eichmeyer. You're now 9:30 down. 10:30 left to go. Chris Powell, 3.8 seconds up on Mike Eichmeyer as he takes over the race lead now. Chris Powell on the ProMotion tires right now, having a great run in his Techno chassis. Eichmeyer 4 seconds back in the race lead. You're at the halfway mark. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 10 down, 10 remaining. In the bottom half of the race now, Chris Powell still 4.6 seconds up on the field. Eichmeyer coming across that start-finish line right there with Jason Montgomery. Montgomery right now 20 seconds back of a podium finish. Johnson 6.3 seconds back of Wiedmeyer for the 4. One at 30 down, 8:30 left to go. Chris Powell, Mike Eichmeyer, 1 and 2. Dwayne Sizemore working at number 3. Scott Wiedmeyer working at number 4. Patrick Johnson in the 5. Jason Montgomery in at number 6. Jose in at 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Rodney Torres in the 9. Chris Powell right now with a 4.2 second lead here up on Eichmeyer, but Chris Powell just ran his fast lap of the race at a 29 flat as he's knocking on the door of a 28-second lap here. That lap of the track has been turned so far by Dwayne Sizemore at a 28.9. Powell coming across the line, still maintaining that race lead here in this 20-minute A final. $7:30 left to go. That's 12:30 down, 7:30 remaining. Everybody now within their final round of fuel stops here. Chris Powell right now leading away. Those of you watching at home, if you would please give us a like and subscribe there on the old YouTube. Helps us out a little bit. Chris Powell, 3 seconds up on Mike Eichmeyer. $6:30 left to go. Chris Powell with a 2.7 second lead up on Mike Eichmeyer. And Eichmeyer beginning to close the gap here on Powell as they're working right here in the middle section of the track. Chris Powell walking on that jump away double. Little angle that thing. I think it's a little tricky here for a lot of races here this weekend. Right hand side of the track. If you're going to deal with a lot of lap traffic, go one all into the pipe here right in front of our race leaders as they come down the front straight with Chris Powell and Mike Eichmeyer. Oh, no, Eichmeyer going to get all tied up there with lap traffic. No fault there of Eichmeyer, just trying to work his way around. Oh, now our race leader getting tied up with lap traffic. We're trying to clear it. Oh, no, Mike Eichmeyer all hung up on the pipe here, trying to marshal himself, going to clear it. But now he's got to deal with all that lap traffic here. Once again, that yellow and red running in the number 2 spot. Third car in line going through the short chute over here on the right-hand sag of the track now. Through the dog leg. Oh, he's upside down into the pits here for Eichmeyer with 5:30 left to go. So big lead here for Chris Powell, working in the middle section of the track at the big double in front of the driver's stand at orange and blue with the white wheels, black wing. Looks like he's got some orange stickers on it. Right-hand side of the track, here comes your race leader. Going to be right behind Patrick Johnson, who's currently running in at number 5 at final podium position.
5 minutes left.
You're 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Looks like that gap now before the race lead separated by 9.3 seconds here. Shout out there to Kyle Murphy at Sinflow RC, as well as Neil Sandu. Watching online, checking out all the action. Chris Powell right now with a 7.4 second lead up on Mike Eichmeyer. Dwayne Sizemore still holding on that number 3 spot. He's 14 seconds back into number 2 with just over 4 minutes left to go. Eichmeyer not out of this thing yet. Eichmeyer just clicked off a 28.6 fast lap. So Eichmeyer is on the hunt here for that top spot. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. Let's see what the gap will be with this time by. 7.1 seconds as Eichmeyer with a 30.5 that time by to Chris Powell, 30.7. So Eichmeyer right now trying to pick up some time here on Powell. .340 left to go, 340 remaining. Oh, man, Eichmeyer is closing that gap here on Chris Powell. It is now down to 2.9 seconds here. Chris Powell right now going to have to deal with some lap traffic. He's going to be coming up over the big double here in front of the driver's stand here in just a moment. Now going to work that jump away. Here he comes around the 180, bounce off lap traffic there, goes through the short chute. Again, that orange and blue is race leader. Running in the number 2 spot is the yellow and red. Mike Eichmeyer on the hunt. Down the front straightaway goes, full of trigger. He is pushing that truck hard, trying to run down Chris Powell for that top spot. Dwayne Sizemore still in the 3. It is a 2-horse show right now as they're working their way around that lap traffic. Your race leader up and over the big double here in front of the driver's stand. Here comes second place as well. They got one lap car right now in between them. Chris Powell going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in a minute as they go through the short chute over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, they're beating and banging on one another here on the front straightaway. Oh, watch out in the middle. Watch out in the middle. Caution in the middle straightaway. All right, going to go around him. So does Chris Powell. Powell over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Third car in line coming into the middle section. One rolls over right there in front of him. We got one more car to clear. Eichmeyer now going to clear it as well. Lap traffic here just in front of our race leader. Getting a little squirrely. Bounces it off the pipe. Second place right there as well. Dives to the inside. Trying to work his way through the lap traffic. They're getting together a little bit. All right, it is a clean track in front now with 2 minutes left to go. We got us a battle that has taken place here. It is now to 4 seconds. 4 seconds is the gap. As Eichmeyer lost a little bit of time as he's trying to work his way around that lap traffic. But neither one of them have to deal with it now with 1:45 left to go. Chris Powell now up and over the double here in the middle section of the track. At that jump away double. On to the right-hand side. Here he comes towards the dog leg. Onto the front straightaway. Chris Powell out in front, having a great run here this weekend. The gap now, 3.9 seconds. Still kind of maintaining, saying he's only able to pick up a 10th there. 90 seconds left to go. Eichmeyer still pushing hard, trying to close in on Powell here. 1:10 remaining. Oh, no, Powell into left. Oh, no, Powell going to cut the track there. He checks up. Got lap traffic there, dealing with.
1 minute left.
Here they come on to the front straightaway. Eichmeyer, let him go. Thank you, lap traffic. Left-hand side of the track. They're going to clear it here once again. Powell and Eichmeyer both are bouncing it off the pipe here. Eichmeyer putting the pressure here on the backside of Chris Powell with 45 seconds left to go. Who is going to take the victory here in round 2 of the Florida RC Championships? Brought to you by J Concepts. Oh, tons of lap traffic to deal with now for 1 and 2.
30 seconds
down
left.
the front straightaway they go. Left-hand side of the track as they come across that start-finish line. Leaders right there, all in the mix. Eichmeyer looking to the inside. Eichmeyer through the pass. Oh, they're bouncing off of one another. Eichmeyer now back to the inside, trying to find his way around Powell here. Powell trying to hold on to it. Feeling a ton of pressure. 10 seconds left to go. They got one lap car there, all white truck over here on the right-hand side of track. Leaders right here with you. One more lap to go. Oh, no, they both run upside down as the race clock expires. It will be Chris Powell back to the line first. Wow, what a race between Powell and Eichmeyer here at the end as they both got tied up at the dog leg. Holy moly, what a battle at the end and a drive for Mike Eichmeyer.
Rodolfo Torres done.
All righty, guys, put your trucks down. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. I need Chris Powell, your race winner. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 2. Dwayne Sizemore in the 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. And Patrick Johnson. On the 2, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 8, and Patrick Johnson on the 5. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out.
Good run. Good ride, man. That was a good battle.
Hey, you just want to set your stuff right here? Just sit over here. Sit right here beside me. Sit right here. All righty, guys, let's get them all lined up here. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. Yeah, no worries. Let's go ahead and slide them up. I need Phil Iorio on the 1, Adam Tyrell on the number 2, Dave Fowler on the number 3, John Hernandez on the 4, Steve Simone on the 5, Juan Cerna on the 6, Kyle Hill on the 7, Josh Fitzgerald on the 8, Peyton Rissinger on the 9. I think it might be time for a new one, buddy. All right, we ready to go? All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, we're off and running. Race number 16 underway. It's Pro Nitro Truck, a final brought to you by BeachRC.com. Is it yours? I figured you'd have that little girly background. Girly. For girls. Mike, behind you, Mike. Never mind, they got it. They got it. They got it. All right, it's Phil Ioria with the race lead. Adam Tyrell in that number 2 spot. Juan Cerna all the way up to that number 3 spot from starting in the 6 here on the first lap. So Juan Cerna in the X-ray. He's on the move early. Steve Simone holding on to the 4. Kyle Hill in that number 5. John Hernandez in the 6. Peyton in that number 7. Dave Fowler in the 8. Battle for the race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Adam Tyrell. Oh, nope, take it back. Is going to be Phil Iorio back out in front. Phil Iorio. Nope, that's Juan Cerna. Apologies. That is Juan Cerna in the X-ray right now with the race lead here in Pro Nitro Truck. Juan Cerna running the hot race tires. Middle section of the track. Coming to the big double here in front of the driver's stand. Working his way on that jump away. Right-hand side of the track. Man, Juan Cerna, that truck is looking pretty good. Down across that start-finish line he goes. Adam Tyrell, last time by the line in that number 2. Now it's going to be Phil Iorio now back to the number 2. Adam Tyrell in that number 3. Steve Simone working the 4 last time by. Kyle Hill, now John Hernandez to that number 5 spot. Juan Cerna opening up a little bit of gap here on Phil Iorio. Last time by the line, they were 3.7 seconds up on. He was up on him. It looks like Phil has closed that gap in. Oh, man, Phil going to bounce off the pipe and going to ride it all up into pit lane. He was closing that gap in, but now he's 4.8 seconds back. Adam Tyrell now closing on his back bumper. Juan Cerna now with a comfortable lead here up on the field. Phil still pushing hard. The gap now 8 seconds between 1 and 2, but Adam Tyrell 1.8 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Got John Hernandez 5 seconds back of the 3. Race 16 on the track. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. Race 17. That's going to be four-wheel drive short course up next. That gap now down to 7.4 seconds as Phil Iorio beginning to reel him in here a little bit here. So got a long ways left to go. You're only 3:40 down. 16:20 remaining. 16:20 remaining here in this race. Long way still to go. Juan Cerna coming across that start-finish line. Getting tied up there with some lap traffic with Kyle Hill and Dave Fowler. Phil Iorio now down to 2.5 seconds to gap. Your race leader trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Race leader working the back section of the track now. Right-hand side. He comes across the start-finish line now down the front straightaway. Got Phil Iorio now having to deal with all that lap traffic. That's Peyton, Dave, Jonathan all right there with Phil. Phil and Adam Tyrell now separated by 0.8 of a second. Juan Serna now beginning to enjoy that clean track in front of him here a little bit. Uh-oh. Somebody trying to save it there. Wasn't able to pull it off. Right-hand side of the track. Juan Serna now going to give up some time here. Juan Serna coming across the line. Phil Iorio now gap down to 3.7 seconds. Juan Serna coming across the line with the big lead right now up on the field. Last time I was 3.7 seconds up. Looks like that gap is going to grow to about 6 seconds now. Up 7 seconds flat. Oh, front straightaway. Caution. All right, you're 6 minutes down. 14 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down. 14 minutes remaining. Battle for the race lead. Coming in through the short chute here. Looks like Phil Iorio right here on the backside of Juan. Nope, that's not Phil. Sorry, looking at the wrong truck there. My apologies. That's Steve Simone. There goes Phil coming across the line. 6.8 seconds back in the race lead now. Juan Serna, Phil Iorio, 1 and 2 right now. They're separated by 6.8 seconds last time by the line. That gap staying right at about the same. Adam Tyrell, 8.8 seconds back into number 2. Dave Fowler, Steve Simone, Peyton Rissinger, Jonathan Hernandez. They are going at it for that 4, 5, 6, and 7 spot. Kyle Hill currently holding on to the 8. Race number 17, you're coming up next. Race 17 up next. Phil Iorio with a 3.9 second lead here up on Juan Serna, who's in that number 2 spot. Oh, did it flame out? Oh, no, it flamed out. Oh, it looks like it may run out of fuel right here at the 8-minute mark. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it way up, hold it way up. Was that Adam Tyrell? Hey, okay. Juan Serna still leading the way. Phil Iorio coming across the line, 5.7 seconds back. Juan Serna, 5.7 seconds up on Phil. Phil right now 26 seconds up on Adam. Adam currently 16 seconds up on Dave. Steve Simone holding on to number 5 spot, 7 seconds back into 4.
Yeah. How you doing? Oh, wow. That's good. Really? Nice.
Juan Serna right now, 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Juan Serna with an 8.3 second lead here up on Phil. Adam Tyrell working at number 3 spot, 21 seconds back in the 2. Long lap here for Phil, waiting on him to come back to the line here. Here he is coming to the line now, coming across the line. He is 14 seconds back in the race lead. There's Dave Fowler, he's crossed the line in that number 4 spot. All right, you're 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Halfway there, guys, halfway there. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. All right, 10:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Juan Cerna with a now nearly 18-second lead here up on the field. Adam Tyrell, 14 seconds back up the field for the number 2. Dave Fowler, 20 seconds back up the 3. Everybody really spread out here. Peyton holding on to that number 6 spot. He's currently 5 seconds back of Kyle Hill for that number 5. Race number 17, race 17. You're coming up next, race 17.
I
11:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 11:30 down, 8:30 remaining.
Where's he at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just picked him up. And signal's very weak. Yeah, very weak. Right now, I'm not in the
12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Juan Cerna still leading the way with Phil Iorio working at number 2 spot. The gap still really spread out here. Adam Tyrell in the 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. Steve Simone in the 5. Kyle Hill in the 6. Peyton in that number 7. John Hernandez in the 8. All right, you're now 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 13 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Juan Cerna right now with a big lead up on the field, nearly 1 lap up. No real close battles to call here right now. All right, you're 14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 14 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Looks like we got some fuel stops here underway. Juan Cerna coming across the line with a 1-lap lead now up on the field here in Pro Nitro Truggy. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Just over 4 minutes, or just under 5 minutes left to go. Juan Cerna, Phil Iorio, Adam Tyrell, Dave Fowler, and Steve Simone. Still your top 5. Peyton right now running in at number 7 spot. He's 3.4 seconds behind Kyle Hill for the 6th.
Four minutes left.
Oh, man, all kinds of, front straightaway, I want to slide down, front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway. We're still good. There we go. With just over 3 minutes left to go. No close battles to call right now as everybody's really kind of set apart all by, well, now Dave Fowler going to get within 8 seconds of Adam Tyrell for that number 3.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Time just winding on down here with just over 2 minutes left to go. Juan Cerna still your race leader.
Two minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go for Juan Cerna. Phil Iorio holding on that number 2 spot. Dave Fowler working at number 3 now as Adam Tyrell falls to the 4. There goes Dave Fowler coming across the line. Dave Fowler having a great run out of his muted in at number 3. Less than a minute to go.
.45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
There's Adam Tyrell coming across the line. He's going to move back to that number 3. Oh, Dave Fowler going to fall back down to the 4. They're battling it out with 20 seconds left to go here now. Race 16 on the track. Race 17 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Peyton Reese are going to blow out a diff here, or motor's going to move something. Clutch. on the very last lap as a race clock expires. So Kyle Hill, he'll be moving up into that number
Adam
6
Tyrrell
spot.
done.
Adam Tyrrell going to come on
Dave
in at
Fowler
number
done.
3. Dave Fowler going to finish up in the 4.
Juan Jose Serna done.
Juan Serna going to take the race win here. Man, he had a great truck, great drive this weekend here in this 20-minute A final for Pro Nitro Trucking. He's going to come home your
Steven
race winner.
Simeone Jr. done. Kyle Hill done.
Phil Hour, you're going to come
Phil
home at
Iorio
number
done.
2. Steve Simone going to round out your top 5. Kyle Hill going to come home in the 6. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, I need my top 5. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring.
I need Juan Serna on the 6, Adam Tyrrell on the 2. Well, somebody's already sitting on 2. So just grab a spot. I see 5's open. I see 6 is open. Okay. Yep, they're getting it. There. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Patrick Rosser on 1, Gene Stroud on that number 2. The 3 will be open. Vincent on the 4, Scott on the 5, Rodley on that 6, Henry on the number 7, Thomas on the 8, Sean Alfonso on the 9. I still don't have a check from you, buddy. Sean Alfonso on the 9. I'll have no check from you. Bart on the 10, Gary on the 11, Raymond on the 12, and Teddy Davis on the 13. What's that? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we're good. All right, here we go. Go, guys. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Patrick Rossett are going to lead the way. Lee Patrick took the win in round number 1 of four-wheel drive short course. One gun, a little bit of problem there. Lead up with Gene Stroud, our second place running truck. That's going to allow Vincent to slip past. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. So Vincent now going to move up in that number 2. Gene Stroud working that number 3. A-main number 1 out on the track. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A-main number 1, you can still win the overall in A-main number 2. If we run double electric mains, we're running a little bit of a shortened program as we got an extremely late start due to the significant amount of rains that we had last night. But the track certainly come around very good and held up very well.
5 minutes left.
Don't think there's any real major blowouts or anything. Got a nice groove still on the track. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead, 5.4 seconds up on the field. Minute 15 down, 4:45 left to go. Those of you that are in marshal spots 11, 12, and 13, do not run off. I'm going to need you to marshal as Patrick's going to take over the RD duties while I go put on some warmer clothes. And Nick Christopher not here for the 3, so those of you that marshal 11, 12, and 13, don't run off. You're still going to need to marshal. Patrick Rossiter, Gene Strout right now running 1 and 2 as Gene now moves back up in that 2 spot. Vincent holding on to that number 3. There goes Scott Manning coming across the line into 4 right there with Bartman, who's in the 12. Patrick Rossiter with a 9.5 second lead here up on Gene. Gene 1.9 seconds up on Vincent. Last time by the line, 2 minutes down.
4 minutes
left to go. 2 down, 4 remaining. Race 17 on the track. Race 18. You're coming up next. Race 18. .230 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Patrick Rossiter right now with 11-second lead here up on Gene Trout. Gene currently 2.2 seconds up on Vincent. Scott Manning in that number 4.
3 minutes
Teddy
left.
Davis holding on to the number 5. Sean Alfonso in that number 6. Oh, man, if Teddy was able to beat Sean Alfonso, oh, boy. Them two go at it. They have good fun. All right, just over 2.5 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
With 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, got a really long lap there for Raymond Clappert. But they've been done. Yeah, they've been done. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they've been done. Patrick Rossiter still continuing to wait now, 20 seconds up on the field. You got Gene Trout, 10 seconds up on Vincent. Vincent, 17 seconds up on Scott Manning. So the top of the leaderboard really stretched out right now. But Gary Teeter and Sean Alfonso right now, 7 and 8. They're going at it. As Sean Alfonso only 1.7 seconds behind Gary Teeter. Let's actually pick up that battle here. Let's find Gary Teeter. He should be working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. I believe that's going to be the... Well, we got the purple and green. Here comes Sean Alfonso down the front straightaway. Gary Teeter right there in his tracks, left-hand side of the track. Battling out right now for that number 5 and 6. Thank you. Just said there. Thank you. Sorry, I've got a hand warmer in my pocket. Thank you. Oh, man, I just had some food delivered. I'm looking forward to eating that. Thank you very much. With 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Patrick Rossiter, Gene Trout, Vincent still 1, 2, and 3. Scott Manning working at number 4. Teddy Davis in that 5. 30 seconds remaining. Race 17 out on the track. It is four-wheel drive short course presented by RC Sign Up. A-Main number 1. Got 40-plus E-Buggy coming up next. A-Main 1. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like we might have had an unfortunate break there. Oh, we did.
15 seconds left.
There. What's up? 10 seconds left to go. That was Teddy Davis with the unfortunate break. And now it looks like Sean Alfonso's done knocked his
Patrick
body
Rossiter
sideways on his.
Bart Farrable done.
And it's going to be Patrick Rossiter taking the win here, almost lapping
Sean
the entire
Alfonso done.
field.
Vincent Serbanai done.
Vincent going
Henry
to come on
Clapper
in
done.
at number 3 spot.
Gary Teeter done. Thomas McGrath done. Scott Manning done.
Waiting on Gene Shrout. Here comes Gene.
Gene J.R. done.
Waiting on Rodley and Raymond.
Raymond Clapper done. Rodley Torres done.
Rodley, you don't have your Lightning McQueen body. You're fired. Wow.
Luis Perez.
All righty, guys, put your cards.
Renee on the 10, Scott Large on the
45
11.
seconds to the
Louis
start of the
Perez on
race.
the 12, and James Large on the 13. Let's get them lined up, please. One minute called. Tony Sensor
30
Wire.
seconds to the start of the race.
Tony Rivas' Sensor Wire left the chat. All right. 1 minute on the clock.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, guys, while it's all quiet, let's give a round of applause for the Sundancers crew for getting this track ready for us today.
45
I know it's
seconds
a long
to the start
night,
of the race.
but it's still grooved up. It's been holding up. It's got some character, but it's still making for some great races. So thank you, boys and ladies, so very much. 35 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony, it is way past Joe's bedtime. Come on. Y'all going to be late for Country Kitchen
15
Buffet
seconds
in the
to the
morning.
start of the race.
It's like you look the way you feel. Well, I died about an hour ago. So.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Status update on Tony Rivas. Swapping cars. Oh, he's going to run souls. Okay. All right, hang tight. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, boy. All right, let me get it checked in. All right, there's... Okay. All right, Tony, line up on the 6. And it's Soel's car, so prayers sent, okay? Line up on the 6. Oh, well, bless your heart. All right, yep, already checked them in. Alrighty, guys, this is our 6-minute A-Main number 1 here for 40 Plus E-Buggy presented by Smith Garage. Turn marshals, look alive, and stay alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Wait for the tone. Less than 5. Old Man E-Buggy underway. Going to be led by Carlos Siege. Coming up and over the triple single file. Got Jake Lasco right behind him. And the carnage at the triple begins. Not too terrible. Carlos Siege, Jake Lasco, A.J. Johnson, 1, 2, and 3 coming on the back triple now. Oh, carnage right here on the front double. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Try not to lean over on the driver's stand. Stand up straight. I know y'all got some old backs, but tough it out. You got 6 minutes. Stand up straight. Y'all told us when we were kids to stand up straight. Now it's y'all's turn. How's it feel? Carlos Siege down the straightaway. Jake Lasco, A.J. Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. It's S-Works leading
5
Mugen
minutes
and
left.
Associated. Into the S-turn they go. Up and over the triple. Nice downside by all three. Carlos with a wheelie. Hitting that little bit rut right there in the center straight. Going to push out just a little bit. Jake trying to put all kinds of pressure on him. Carlos going to, AJ's going to cut that corner. Going to give up some time. So now it's just Lasco behind Carlos for that top spot as Scott White goes to the 3. AJ down to the 4. You got Renee from the 10 all the way to the 5. Louis Perez from the 12 up to the number 6 spot. We are 145 down, 4:15 to go. Lasco making the pass for the race lead. Going on to the back straightaway. Jake Lasco on the Tizo tires. Carlos Siege on the Pro 1 RC tires. Oh, Carlos going to pass on the outside, not able to make it stick. So Lasco still out front, going into center straight, going to get a little sideways. Carlos going to be right on his back bumper, coming onto the front double here. Carlos pushing hard. Jake keeping his lines nice and tight, nice and smooth. Coming right toward pit lane, down the front straightaway, 1 and 2. Lasco 30.3, Carlos 30 flat. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Lasco starting to stretch it out a little bit as Carlos breaking loose just a little bit. Jake starting to settle in, rolling on, rolling off. Carlos pushing hard. Lasco, your race leader right at the halfway mark. 3 down, 3 to go. It's Lasco, Siege, White, Johnson,
3 minutes left.
and Infante. Louis Perez in that 6, Tony Rivas 7, Bobby Phillips 8, Chris Figueroa 9, Scott Large 10, Justin Newby 11, Rob Off at 12, and James Large rounding out the field. Lasco just busted off his hot lap of the race at a 28.1, but the fastest lap of the race goes to Louis Perez, 27.9. Louis Perez making some moves now up to the number 4. Marshall straightaway. Check up, guys. Check up straightaway. All clear. Lasco, Siege, Infante, Perez, and Johnson, top 5. Your leader down the front straightaway, Jake Lasco. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic. Pink and blue is your race leader up and over the
2
triple.
minutes left.
Second place right there behind him. Going to be coming up on the backside of Justin Newby and Chris Figueroa here very shortly. Blue, pink, and gray is your leader. Orange, blue, and yellow is second down the back straightaway. Got Newby right in front of him. Figueroa right behind him. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. 4.5 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, leader getting tangled up with traffic. That's going to allow Siege now back to the race lead. Oh, Jake going to get the bad end of that one. Have to marshal himself. So it is Carlos Siege now back out front. Lasco holding on to the number 2. A.J. Johnson back to the number 3. Perez in the 4. Bobby Phillips now into the top 5. So Mr. RC Sign-Up himself finding his way into the top 5 here in Old Man E-Buggy.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go. Carlos Siege, 7 seconds up on the field. Last time by the line. Let's find him on the track. He is on the top right-hand side of pit lane
left.
entrance. Down the front straightaway he goes. He's going to have Rob Offit right in front of him. Jake Lasco still holding on to the number 2. He's going to have Scott Large right in front of him.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Carlos Siege going to get the line one more time. Let's see if Jake can get by one more time. It's going to be close. And he will squeeze in one more lap. So the lead is still
AJ
up for
Johnson
grabs.
done.
AJ going to come home in the number 3 for A-Main number 1.
Luis Perez done.
Louis going to come home in the 4.
Renee Infante done.
Renee going to close out with the top 5. Finish the lap you are on, guys.
Tony
Carlos
Rivas done.
Siege going to take the win here in A-Main
Carlos
number
Segui
1
done.
here for Old Man
Sign up
E-Buggy.
Bobby done. Scott White done. Rob Offit done.
Jake Lasco going to come home in the 2.
Justin Newby done.
Track is still on, guys. Track is still
Scott
on.
Large
Marshall,
done.
stay put.
Chris Figueroa done.
Still got one more on the
Jacob
clock.
Lasco
One more on
done.
the clock. Just waiting on James.
James
And that
Large
is the
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a Marshall spot. I need Carlos on the 1, Jake on the 2, AJ on the 3.
Mike Wolford.
Louis, you are excused. Renee on the 10,
Larry Langham.
Tony on the 6, Bobby on the 9, Scott on the 4, Rob on the 7, Justin on the 5, Scott Large, you are excused. Chris Figueroa on the 8, and James Large, you are excused. All right, Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Orlando Collision Center, A-Main number 1, about to take the track.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
All right, guys, I got a black F-150 that I need moved. I got a black F-150 in the back that I need moved. First 2 letters of the
15
license
seconds
plate
to the
is
start of the
HX.
race.
HX. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Mike Wolford, your top qualifier, lining up on the number 1. Joseph Ruggiero on the 2. John Philly on the 3. Mike Diaz 4. John Grant 5. Miss Josie on the 6. Mr. Don on the 7. Rodelay on the 8. Still got no check from Bart. He'll line up on the 9. Larry on the 10, and AJ on the 11. Again, last car for Bart Farubal. Last call. Going once. I don't hear anybody running. Waiting on Bart Farubal. This is Rookie E-Truggy A1. Do I hear anybody hooting and hollering? Nothing. All right, well, we're going to roll with it. All right, guys, marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers, behave yourselves. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Rookie E-Truggy, A-Main number 1, presented by Orlando Collision Center. Underway. Nice single file start. Very clean for Rookie E-Truggy. Very well done. Well, that one just downsided on his roof. I mean, that was smooth. I'll give it that. Oh, caution right here. The double lander. All good. Remember, guys, take it easy. It's a 6-minute race. 6-minute race. Take it easy. Find your groove. So leading them around, lap number 1 is going to be Mr. John Philly from the number 3 spot. Got Mike Wolford in the 2, Mike Diaz 3, John Grant 4, Don Large in the 5. So John Philly, your race leader, solid blue, coming up and over the front double there. I believe that's a Mugen, I can see from here. Got Mike Wolford in that number 2 spot.
5 minutes left.
Oh, I think that's associated. Now I see the blue stuff.
.130 down, 4:30 left to go. John Philly right now leading the way here in Rookie E-Truggy. A-Main number 1, Mike Wolford in that number 2 spot. 1:45 down, 4:15 left to go. Mike Diaz holding on to that number 3 spot. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 4. A.J. Reynolds holding on to the number 5.
Left.
There goes your race leader, Mike Wolford, out in front. John Philly in that number 2 spot. Your TQ holder here in Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Orlando Collision Center. A-Main number 1 out on the track. .230 down, 3:30 left to go. Tight battle right now between that 1 and 2 as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Mike Wolford coming across the line. Out in front, John Philly holding on to the number 2. Joseph now in that number 3 spot. Joseph closing in with the 9/10 of a second behind John. Joseph now going to make that pass as he moves up into the number 2. Three minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. You're halfway
3
there,
minutes
racers.
left.
And they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. There goes your race leader, second place directly behind him as they go down that front straightaway. Joseph, 1.6 seconds back in the race lead. Mike Wolford going a little wide in the corner. Joseph still right there with him. Joseph reeling in Mike as they come in across that double right in front of the driver's stand. At that jump away double, here they come around the hairpin through the short chute in the back. Joseph all in the tracks of Mike Wolford for that top spot as they work the left-hand side of the track now. Battle for that race lead really starting to tighten up now as they're having to deal with that lap traffic. Joseph all over the backside of Mike Wolford here, trying to find a way around.
2 minutes
left. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Right-hand side of the track. They got lap traffic trying to get out of the way as they come onto the front straight. Oh, Joseph going to grab the right front of the lap car. Able to keep it under control here. Oh, diving to the inside, new race leader. Joseph going to take over that top spot now. Oh, no, lap traffic getting into the side of our race leader. Now Joseph now back down that number 2 spot. Leader's right there with you. Let him come through. Thank you. What's that?
1 minute left.
5 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track down across that start-finish line. Joseph and Mike Wolford really be doing the battle right now. Joseph into TLR. Oh, Wolford now looking back to the inside, trying to take position back away. Joseph closes the door on him, and they work their way through the triple around the 180. Coming into the big double right here in front of the driver, saying Joseph with a little bit of daylight beginning to shine between 1 and 2. Wolford, no, not out of it yet. Oh, Wolford going to bounce off the pipe.
30 seconds left.
Right-hand side of the track with 30 seconds left to go. Oh, now it's going to be Joseph bouncing off the pipe. Left-hand side of the track, live traffic pulled over, letting them come through. Clean track in front now for our leading duo. They got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Clean lap here. 15 seconds left. Oh, man, problems there for Joseph. Mike Wolford not going to move up into that number 2 spot. And Joseph going to take it right back away from him. What a battle here. On that jump away, Joseph in that number 1 spot. Mike in that number 2. As the race clock expires, right-hand side of the track, 1 corner left to go. It would be Joseph Ruggiero taking the win here in A-Main number 1. Mike Wolford going to come home in that number 2 spot. What a battle there between those two.
John Philly done.
Man, good racing too. John Philly going to come up in that number 3.
Larry Langen done. AJ Reynolds done.
Donnie Large going to come home in that number 5 spot. What a great drive for Donnie Large. Mike Diaz going to come home in the 4. AJ Reynolds in that number 6.
Josie Patty Shaw
John Grant in the 7. Josie Patty Shaw in the 8. Ronde Torres in the 9. Larry going to come home in the 10. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot real quick. I need Joseph on the 2, Mike Wolford on the 1, John Philly on the number 3, Mike Diaz on the 4, Donnie Large on the 7.
Bart Collins.
AJ Reynolds, please take the 9. AJ Reynolds, please take 9. John Grant on the 5, Joseph Pattershaw 6, Rodley Torres 8, and Larry Langen on the 10. You came in 6th. All right, here we go. Open E Truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. A-Main number 1.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside, against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Yep, we're good. All right, race is ready. Marshall's ready. Here we go, guys, on the tone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
5. It's going to be Gabriel Santiago leading them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. Nelson Garcia right behind him in that number 2 spot. Bart Collins in at number 3. Oh, got problems there for our race leader. Gabriel going to spin it out in the corner. New race leader, Nelson Garcia, to the top of the leaderboard. It's going to be Bart Collins now in that number 2 spot as Gabriel holds them, moves back up into the 1. Nelson Garcia falls to the 3. James Large working the 4. Chris Powell 5. Still early stages of this 6-minute A1 final. Oh, all kinds of carnage up here at the top left-hand side of the track. You're right at 1 minute down, 6 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 6 minutes remaining. Gabriel Santiago with the race lead as he comes across the start-finish line. That young man out in front, 2 seconds now up on the field. 5
minutes left.
Nelson Garcia in the number 2 spot. Bart Collins working the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 just like they started. Same for the 4. James Large, Chris Powell works his way to the number 5 spot from 7th on the starting grid. Adrian Gibson holding on to number 6, Nick Malando in the 7, Matt Melling in the 8. But at 20 down, 4:40 left to go.
What's up, buddy? No? Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah. Got one. Was it same got one, both of them. But now he said at least $100 just on the
All right, you got a minute 45 down, 4:15 left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 2.5-second lead up on Nelson Garcia, who's in that number 2 spot. Bart Collins still working that number 3, 1, 2, and 3, very close together. 2.4 seconds, all that's separating them. James Large within striking distance
4
as
minutes
well,
left.
as he's only half a second back of Bart Collins for that 3 spot. Chris Powell now 7.7 seconds back, so it's a 4-truck breakaway here with 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Just over 3 minutes left to go. It is a tight battle right now for that top spot. Gabriel Santiago coming across the line. Now a little bit of daylight beginning to show between 1 and 2 with 2.3 seconds to gap. James Large, Bart Collins, 3 and 4. As Large picks up a spot now, he's 2.4 seconds back into 2.
Left.
Bart Collins working to 4, 4.5 seconds back into 3. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Easy on that top right-hand side now, guys. You're racing really hard. Easy now. As Chris Powell and Adrian Gibson race each other clean.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. They'll be looking for it.
Hey, whoever lost the bottom of their controller is here at timing and scoring. Whoever lost the bottom of their controller is at timing and scoring. All right, just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
With a minute 45 remaining, new race leader Nelson Garcia moves up to the top of the leaderboard. Gabriel Santiago falls down that number 2 spot and feeling a ton of pressure now from James Large as they work that left-hand side of the track. Large all over the backside of Gabriel here. They're having to deal with a lot of lap traffic there as well. Bart Collins not too far back, 4.8 seconds back into 3. He's got a bumper full, though, of Chris Powell last time by the line, only 1.3 seconds back.
One minute left.
All right, 5 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. James Large within striking distance now of Gabriel Santiago for that race lead. Oh, he missed the lap. Yeah, I see it. Nelson missed the lap. I got it.
45 seconds left.
Got it. So Nelson Garcia still with the race lead. 2.6 seconds up on the field with 40 seconds left to go. James Large, Bart Collins, Chris Powell, your top 5. Adrian Gibson in the 6. Hayden Pascal at number 7. Jay McConey in the 8th spot. Rob Offit in the 9.
30
Nick
seconds
Malando
left.
in the 10. And Matt Milling in the 11. Remember, guys, in the AA main format, if you have problems in A1, you can still win the overall in A main number 2. Track's been staying fairly
15
consistent
seconds
here.
left.
Looking at these lap times, track's still got a lot of speed in it. Chris Powell now works his way to that 4. Bart Collins now in that 5. James Large, 2/10 of a second back in that number 2 spot. Race number 21, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Dowd
Hayden Pascal
RC.
done.
Coming up next.
Gabriel Santiago done.
So Gabriel
James Coney
Santiago will take the win
Rob
here
Moffitt
in
done.
AMA number 1. Nelson Garcia going to come
done.
up in that number 2
James
spot.
Large done.
James Large going to finish up in the 3.
Chris Powell done. Bart Collins done. Nick Maldonado done. Matt Milling done.
Waiting on Adrian Gibson.
Adrian
and there
Gibson
we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Gabriel, Nelson, James, Chris Powell, and Bart Collins. Race number 20 in the books. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshals there. Gabriel on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the number 2, James
Mark
Large
Valio.
on the number 4, Chris Powell on the 7, Bart Collins on the 3, Adrian Gibson on the 8,
Henry
Hayden
Crawford.
Pascal on the 11, which I don't have. Adrian or Hayden, if you would please take.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Minute grace been called for. But it's getting cold. I just went to the camper when I took that break to put my clothes on. I'm like, I got to get some warmer clothes. Hell, I went and turned the heat on because it's 62 in the camper. I'm like, shit. It's
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I went and got my heavy jacket. There's not even a heavy jacket.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Large.
There we go. You would think after 70 years he'd be able to check those nuts, make sure they're tight. All right, guys, let's line it up. Joseph, you're going to line up on number 1. Mike Wolford on number 2. Scott Large on number 3. A.J. Reynolds on the 4. Noah Hardy on the 5. Mike Diaz on number 6. Max on the 7. Henry on the 8. John on the 9. Mark Vallejo on the 10. Scott Manning on the 11. And Donnie Large on the 12. All right, here we go. Rich is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Joseph leading them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. He and Mike Wolford just had an amazing battle in the E-Truggy. So now they're going to go out of here in E-Buggy. Oh, no, Wolford going to get it wrong, roll upside down. He's got to be Marshall. Nelson getting over there to him. Back on all 4 wheels and back in the hunt once again. A little bit of breathing room here now for Joseph, who's out in front. Joseph going through the short sheet on the right-hand side of the track now, coming in through the dog leg. He's got Scott Large right there behind him in that number. Nope, that is A.J. Reynolds in the number 2 spot. Got Scott Large and Noah Hardy 3 and 4. Mike Wolford in the 5. Mike Diaz in the 6. John Philly in that number 7. Henry Clappert in the 8. Max in the number 9. Scott in the 10. Donnie Large in the 11. And Mark Vallejo in the 12. Just over 5 minutes left to go here. Here, race leader working the back section of the track. A.J. Reynolds keeping the pressure on him here. A.J. Reynolds in that absolutely 100% custom paint job.
5 minutes left.
In the number 2 spot. A.J. Reynolds all over the backside here of Joseph looking for a way around. AJ, a very accomplished 10th scale racer. Started racing some 8 scale last year. Racing it again some more this year. Oh, no, he grabs a pipe and a rut, rolls upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. Going to lose a couple of positions, or lose a position. Nope, he's still going to hold on to number 2. Scott Large snags the pipe. But a lot of breathing room here now. 5-second breathing room here now for Joseph with 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go.
It's about to get serious. Yeah. It's now serious.
Two minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes
Joseph
left.
Scott, 1 and 2. AJ now falls down to that number 3. Mike Wolford battling his way up to the 4. Still a long ways left to go. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Joseph right now with a 6.2 second lead up on the field as he's beginning to pull away. All right, you're 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Joseph still leading the way here. 8 seconds up on the field. Scott
left.
Large and A.J. Reynolds trade position as A.J. Reynolds now works his way back to the number 2. Scott Large in the 3. Pro E-Buggy coming up next. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. With 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
A.J. Reynolds with the race lead as Joseph now falls down to that number 2 spot. Battle for the top spot with 1:45 left to go. A.J. Reynolds looking for the win here in A-Main number 1. A.J. running that all bright yellow paint scheme going down the front straightaway. Joseph giving up some time here. Looks like it's going to be Mike Wolford now moves up in that number 2 spot. Joseph falls down to the 3. Five minutes down, 1 minute left to go. A.J. Reynolds coming across the line.
1 minute left.
Mike Wolford still holding on to number 2 spot. Joseph in at 3. Scott Large in the 4.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
All right, your race clock is about to expire here. Looks like nobody's going to be able to take it away from A.J. Reynolds.
Max Mejia done. Scott Manning done. Henry Clapper done. Mike Wolford done. Joseph Ruggiero done. Mike Diaz done. Scott Large done.
Wait on AJ
John
Reynolds
Philly
to come
done.
back to line. Oh, looks
Donald
like
Large
AJ's going to
done.
roll upside down, but he's still going to take the race win as Mike Wolford's already come to the line. He's going to finish up
Noah
in that
Hardy
number 2
done.
spot. Noah Hardy going to finish up in the 6. Here comes AJ Reynolds taking the win here in A-Main
AJ
number
Reynolds
1
done.
of Rookie E-Buggy. All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Put your cars down, coming out, grab a to Marshall spot. Get a lap fixed here for Max.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Julian on the 1, Tyler Hooks on the number 2, Nico Parr on the number 3, Brett on the 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick on the 5, Trent on the 6, Jader on the 7, JP on the 8, Ryan Harris on the 9, Sean Krause on the 10, Gabriel Santiago 11, and Christopher Louse, please, on the 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Julian lead them off over here on the far left-hand side of the track, followed by Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot. Oh, man, we got one gets hung up on the dot right there in front of the crowd. They're trying to work it around. Keeps it on all 4 here. No, I ain't got the fuel gun. No, sorry. It's Julian Tyler. Right now running 1 and 2. Patrick Rosser now to number 3. Trent Walker to the 4. Jader Lopez 5. JP in the 6. And the guys coming down that front straightaway in a hurry. Front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway. Thank you, Marshals. Good job, guys. Patrick Osler now works his way up to that number 2 spot. 3 seconds back behind Julian.
5 minutes left.
Julian in the Associated on the J Concepts tires, leading the way. Got Patrick Rosser and Rockstar sponsored chassis on the J Concepts tires, running in number 2. Tyler Hooks running the Associated in number 3, also on the JC tire. Nico Parra in the HB. You got 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Julian right now out in front, 3.4 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter right now 1.2 seconds up on Hooks. There's Julian coming across the line. He started a fast lap of race at a 26 flat. Rossiter working at number 2. 1.5 seconds up on Hooks. Hooks trying to close the gap. Rossiter last time by the line clicked off a 26.9. Hooks clicks off a 27.2. Race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes across start finish.
Got Christopher Louse working the number 11 spot there, right behind him. Rossiter and Hooks now. The gap beginning to shrink a little bit as Hooks clicked off his fast lap race at a 26.5. That gap now down to 1 second. Nico Parr holding on to the 4, 2:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Julian back on the right-hand side of the track. Here he goes across that start-finish. 4.2 seconds up on the field. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Race number 23, opening buggy, A-Main number 1 up next.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Julian right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Patrick Rossiter, who's in that number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks now in that number 2. Patrick Rossiter working at number 3. Nico Parr in the number 4. Nico last time out of line, 4.7 seconds back in that 3 spot. Now 6 seconds back. As our top 5 beginning to separate here now, J.P. Sines works his way to the 5, but he's got a lot of pressure from Sean Krause, who's in the 6. Brett Kingsbury in the number 7 spot. Ryan Harris in the 8. Trent Walker 9. Man, it is a close battle here in the middle of the pack for that number 5 spot. J.P. Sines trying to hold on to it. Last time by the line, Sean Krause was only 2/10 of a second back. And right there with them, it is Brett Kingsbury, 1.2 seconds back of J.P. In the 5 spot, it's a Mugen. In the 6, it's Associated. In the 7, Associated. Trent Walker running the Rockstar chassis. Got Jader Lopez in the 9. Running the HB, Ryan Harris in the number 10. Running the HB. Got the X-ray of Christopher Louse in the 11. But it's the leader in the Associated of Julian Ovaris out in front. 6.7 seconds up on Tyler Hooks right now. 4:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Julian continuing to lead the way here with Tyler Hooks holding on to that number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks right now 7.4 seconds back of
1 minute left.
Julian for the race lead with 60 seconds left to go. Patrick Rosser in at number 3, 2.9 seconds back of the 2. He's got a 9-second lead up on Para. Para 4.6 seconds up on JP.
45 seconds
Brett
left.
Kingsbury now in that number 6 spot, 1.4 seconds back of the 5 as he comes across the line. Tyler Hooks coming across the line now, working that left-hand side of the track. Oh, man, mercy.
30 seconds left.
Good marshal there, buddy. Good job. 25 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock expires.
Done. Gabriel Santiago done.
Julian on
Nicholas
his final
Parra
lap here. Now over here on the right-hand side of the track as he comes back towards start-finish.
Julian Oliveira
going to come across the line.
JP
He will take the
done.
race win.
Sean Krause done. Brett Kingsbury done. Trent
Tyler
Walker
Hooks
done.
going to come on in that number 2 spot
Tyler
as
Hooks
Hooks comes
done.
across the line.
Ryan Harris done.
There's Ryan Harris going to come on in that
Patrick
number 8
Rossiter
spot.
done.
And that is a
Jader
race,
Lopez
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. So it's Julian, Tyler, Patrick, Nico, and JP, your top 5. All right,
Teddy
opening
Davis.
buggy coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here. Julian on the 1, Tyler on the number 2, Patrick on the number 5, Nico on the 3, JP on
Tony
the 8,
Rivas.
Brett on the 4, Trent on the 6, Ryan on the 9, Jader on the 7, and Sean Krause, please, on the 10.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today. FRCC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of
the 9, Bobby Phillips on the 10, Ben Fox on the 11, and Nick Malinando on the 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go.
Less than 5.
Racers ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want. Where in the world are you going? Carlos, you need to get your car in line, man. That's a straight shot. You got to be lined up the other way. You're pointing the wrong direction. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're underway. It's going to be Carlos Sigui out in front, leading the charge here in the S-Works. Hayden Pascal in that number 2 spot. Looks like Andy Kirkman made that pass up into the number 2. Right-hand side of the track here. They come back towards the start-finish line down the front straightaway. Andy Kirk holding on that number 2. Hayden Pascal into 3. Left-hand side of the track here. Carlos Sigui had a very fast car here this weekend in the Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech out on the track. Race number 24. 40-plus Nitro Buggy getting them warmed up.
Five minutes left.
1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigui right now leading the way, got a 2.8 second lead up on Hayden. Hayden now just in front of Gene Shrout by 2 seconds here. Andy Kirk falls to the 4, 6/10 of a second back into 3. With 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Carlos Sigui now opening up a gap here on the field. Hayden Pascal still holding on number 2 spot, 4.3 seconds back. Gene Shrout into number 3. Rene Afonte now works his way to the 4. Andy Kirk in that number 5. Tony Rebus in the 6. Jay Money in that number 7. Nick Malando in the 8. Ben Fox in the 9. Teddy Davis in the 10. RC sign up Bobby in the 11th spot. And Seth Patton in the 12. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Andy Kirk now in that number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds behind Gene Trout for number 2 with Carlos Sigui out in front. Carlos Sigui just ran his fast lap race at a 26.7. He's the only one to break into the 27s here. You're 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. Andy Kirk 1 second back of that number 2.
3 minutes left.
Tight battle right now for that number 2 spot between Gene Trout and Andy Kirk. That's in the middle section of the track. Here they come towards the big double here in front of the driver's stand. That all-silver S-Works of Gene Trout took the win. And Dean's all out in round number 1. Down the front straightaway he goes, holding on to the number 2 as Carlos Sigui really beginning to stretch out the lead. Now 9 seconds up on the field. Hayden Pascal with a little bit of a long lap here, going to be in that number 4. Now Jay Money going to be right behind him in the 5. Jay McConey 6/10 of a second away from the 4. Oh, a little bit of a problem there for Andy Kirk. Rolls upside down, some breathing room. Now daylight here for Gene Trout. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 left to go. Oh, man, we're going for a big tumble there. Archer going to get him back out into the fight. Carlos Sigui coming across the line now. 14 seconds up on the field. A three-way battle now between Gene Trout, Andy Kirk, and Hayden Pascal. There goes Gene coming across that start-finish line. Andy right there in that number 3. Hayden holding on to the 4. 5 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Carlos Sigui, Gene Trout right now in that number 2 spot. Andy Kirk feeling the pressure. Now 1 second back in the 2. Hayden Pascal in the number 4. $20 seconds left to go. Race number 24 up next. Race 24.
15 seconds left.
Hayden Pascal now moves his way up in that number 2 spot. 1.4 seconds behind Gene
Teddy
for
Davis
the
done.
2.
Jay McConey
That
done.
is the battle right now
Carlos
on the
Sigui
track
done.
as Hayden trying to
Nick
close in on
Maldonado
Gene
done.
Trout here.
Seth Payton done.
Gene just keeping it nice, smooth, and steady right in the middle section of the track.
Sign up Bobby done.
Pascal
Renee
overdriving
Infante
the
done.
car a little bit here.
Tony Rivas
all
done.
up on the pipe.
Benjamin Fox done.
Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track after Carlos Sigui going to take the win. Gene Trout going to finish up
Gene
at number
J.R.
2. And Hayden Pascal going to come over to 3.
Pascal
Andy
done.
Kirk going to finish up in the 4.
Andy
And
Kirk
that is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, We are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction,
Gene Hickerson on the 8, Louis Perez on the 7, A.J. Johnson on the 6, Tony Pattershaw on the 5, Jake Lasco on the 4, and Mike Manella on the 3, Scott White on the 2, and your number one top qualifier here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by Exalt is going to be Jader Lopez. Hey, Jake, you got to let me know when you're ready, buddy. Jake, are you good to go? Can I get a thumbs up hanging out over? You good? Okay, all right. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Hold your cars down, listen for the tone. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Race number 24 underway. Jader Lopez going to lead here at this 20-minute final. Jader going to come across the line and join that clean truck in front of him right now. Scott White in that number 2 spot. Mike Manella right behind him in the number 3. 2 and 3 very close together as they work through the left-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson in the 4. Jimbo Kadira in the 5. Dave Fowler in that number 6. Tony Pattershaw in that 7. Louis Perez in the 8. Hernandez in the 9. Corey Brown in the 10. Jake Lasco in the 11. A.J. Johnson in the 12. Anton Watson 13. And Ryan LeCire working the number 14. Still a long ways left to go. Got 120 down, 18:40 left to go. Jada Lopez, Scott White, Mike Manella, 1, 2, and 3. Gene Hickerson holding on to that number 4 spot. Jimbo Kadira now in that number 5. Jimbo Kadira now going to move his way up to the number 4. Man, Jimbo from 13th on the starting grid, already up to the 4. Jada Lopez already working the back section of the field, dealing with some lap traffic here. You're now 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Nice battle here in the middle of the pack between A.J. Johnson, Gene Hickerson, Jimbo Kadira, Tony Pattershaw, Mike Manella, Hernandez, Perez, Corey Brown, and Anton Watson. That is the 3 through 11, all within about 4.5 seconds of one another. You're now 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. Jada Lopez now with a 9-second lead up on the field. A.J. Johnson holding on to that number 3. Gene Nickerson working the 4. Jimbo Kadira in the 5 and final podium position. Here's Jimbo Kadira coming across the line, still holding on to that number 5. A.J. Johnson right now, 0.6 of a second back to that number 3. Gene Hickerson, 6.2 seconds back into 2. Jada Lopez still with the race lead and just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 27.6. 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. 15:30 remaining here in race number 24. Five minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. A.J. Johnson coming across the line. Oh, we got one diving into the pits here at the 5-minute mark. All right, you're right at 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Jada Lopez still with that 18-second lead. Got another one diving into the pits here. I believe that's Pattershaw into the pits. Gene Hickerson in that number 2 spot, 20 seconds back of the 1. Scott White, A.J. Johnson, 3 and 4. Jimbo Kadira in that number 5. Anton Watson working the 6. Corey Brown in the 7. Jake Lasco in the 8. John Hernandez in the 9. Tony Pattershaw in that 10. Mike Manella, 11. Riley Kyer in the 12, Louis Perez in the 13, Dave Fowler 14. Several coming in for fuel stops here early. But the majority of our field going to be getting ready to get under fuel stops here in just a moment. Gene the Machine Hickerson finds himself in that number 2 right now. 23 now. It's going to fall down to the 3 as A.J. Johnson moves to the 2. Scott White right there in the 4. All right, 7:15 down, 12:45 left to go. 7:15 down, 20:45 remaining. Oh, man. Jader Lopez right now with a 25-second lead up on Gene Hickerson. He and Scott White, though, only separated by 0.4 of a second. Let's pick that battle up here on the racetrack. It's 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. Be working their way right here in front of the driver's stand. Yep, there's Gene Hickerson. They're in front of us, followed closely by Scott White. Oh, Scott White going to go for a bad tumble. Oh, he's upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. So breathing room here now for Gene Hickerson as a couple of cars get tied up right here in front of him. There goes Scott White down across that start-finish line now. 3.7 seconds back at a 2. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. .30 down, 11:30 left to go. Jimbo Kadir coming across the line right now, running in that number 4 spot. Jonathan Hernandez works his way to the number 5. Hernandez, one of our bump ups from, oh, excuse me, not a bump up, apologize. He raced his way into the A main. Hey, calm down up there on that driver's stand. Settle down on that driver's stand. Jake Lasco, Anton Watson, and Jonathan Hernandez, 6, 7, and 8. They're beginning to do battle now as they're only separated here by 1.2 seconds. 10:30 left to go. Jader Lopez well out in front. That HB showing the way. Really strong running here this weekend. With 9:45 left to go, it's Jader Lopez, Scott White, Gene Hickerson, 1, 2, and 3. Jimbo Kadira working at number 4. A.J. Johnson, Jake Lasco, 5 and 6. Anton Watson down to 7. Hernandez in the 8. Pattishaw at number 9. That's 11 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. 11 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining.
11:45, 11:50. Still got an hour remaining in Nitro Main. Okay.
Alrighty, guys, just got told that concessions is closing soon. Concessions is closing soon, and what's left is half price. Concessions is closing soon, and what's left is half price. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
43, 44, I think. Yeah, I did too, but he's 43, 44 years old.
All right, these guys now within their final fuel window with 7:30 left to go. Jader Lopez right now with an 18-second lead up on the field. Scott White holding on that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson into number 3, 11 seconds back into 2. Jimbo Kadira into number 4, 7.6 seconds back into 3. A.J. Johnson holding on to the 5. A.J. currently 4.6 seconds back into 4. Johnson Hernandez in that number 6, 6 seconds back of the 5 spot. Jake Lasco into 7. Now Lasco going to move to the 6. Hernandez, Anton Watson now to the 7. Hernandez down to the 8. Padishaw 9. Padishaw 1.4 seconds by Hernandez for the 8.
Thank you.
14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 14 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Anton Watson now looking for that number 5 and final podium position as he closes here on the backside of Jimbo Kadira. It's Jader, Gene, Scott, 1, 2, and 3. A.J. Johnson working the 4. Jimbo Kadira in the 5. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Race number 25, you're coming up next. That's going to be Open Nitro Buggy. Open Nitro Buggy up next.
5 minutes left.
All right, that's 15 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. No close battles to call right now here at the top of the leaderboard. Got a long lap here for A.J. Johnson waiting in to come back to the line. That's going to allow Jimbo Kadira to move up to the 4. A.J. Johnson falls to the 5. 4:30 remaining, 4:30 left to go. With just over 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. Jader Lopez
4 minutes left.
with a 30-second lead here up on Gene Hickerson. Scott White holding on to the 3 spot, 4.5 seconds back of the number 2. Scott White 17 seconds up on Jimbo Kadira. A.J. Johnson still holding on to that number 5 and final podium position. Got Johnson Hernandez from 12th on the starting grid all the way to that number 6 spot. He's just outside of a podium finish right now. Mike Winell and Louis Perez right now going out for that number 12 and 13 spot. They're only separated by 1 second.
Three minutes left.
Jader Lopez right now with the race lead. Scott White holding on to number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working at number 3. I'm going to need my top 5 straight to podium after this race with 2:30 left to go. Oh, Gene Hickerson has closed that gap now on Scott White as they come down that front straightaway. Gene Hickerson within striking distance to Scott White, left-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the S-turn. Got that black buggy there of Scott White with the white wheels, black wing. Gene Hickerson in the S-work trying to close in on him. Middle section of the track. On that jump away double around the hairpin. Working the short street in the back. Gene Hickerson closing in on Scott White here. Right-hand side of the track, battle for that number 2. Down the front straightaway. Left-hand side of the track, Scott White trying to hold on to it here. And Gene Hickerson is getting closer and closer. Gene trying to reel him in. They got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with here on the top section of the track, top right-hand side now. Here comes 2 and 3 directly behind you. That's actually Jader Lopez, our race leader, but he's 1 lap up on him. Left-hand side of the track now, Lopez. 1 lap up on Scott White there. Just, oh, man, all kinds of carnage. Our race leader getting tied up. Scott White making it through. Gene Hickerson now we're going to make it through. Race leader having to deal with that lap traffic. Still 1 lap up on the field, though, but the battle for the number 2 spot. Hot and heavy here. 19 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 19 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Left-hand side of the track, kid. Gene Hickerson run down Scott White for that number 2. The action here, Ab, with only 60 seconds left to go. They're coming through the triple. Scott White on those TCO tires. You have Gene Hickerson on the Dialed RC tires. Advantage a little bit right now to Gene Hickerson as he's closed in on his back bumper. He's caught him. Can he find a way around? Here they come onto the front straightaway. 30 seconds on the clock remaining. Oh, man! Oh, man, all kinds of carnage at the end of the straightaway. Somebody's gotten tied up. I can't tell who it is. It looks like Scott White has come out.
Left.
I don't see Gene Hickerson's car yet. There's Gene. So Gene now giving up a ton of time here with only 5 seconds left to go in the race. Gene Hickerson getting tied up with the red cars at the end of the front straightaway, so it will be Scott White holding on to that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson with a hell of a drive here at the very end. Going to come home in the 3. A.J. Johnson going to edge out Jimbo Kadira for that 4 and 5 position. Congratulations, Jader Lopez, leading this thing from tone to tone.
Tony Patty Shaw done.
Patterson going to come up in at 6, Anton Watson in 7, and Hernandez going to finish up in the 8. As the race, guys, everybody is done. All right, I need Jader Lopez, Scott White, Gene Hickerson, A.J. Johnson, Jimbo Kadira at the podium. Hold your cars. Race 25, hold your cars. I got to do pipe repair. Race 25, hold your cars. I got to do pipe repair. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Richard Dean.
Give them just 1 minute, guys. We're doing pipe repair. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. I need top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please.
All right, guys. Podium's over here, guys, by VIP. Podium over here by VIP. The backside of VIP. Top five.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check. Everybody coming out. Come on, guys. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5
45
to podium.
seconds to the start of the race.
I got to reboot my computer. I hear it making all kinds of funky noises. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to reboot my computer here real quick. Give me 1 moment. All right, top 5, you should all be at the podium. Top 5 should all be at the podium.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
2, 1.
Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off. Oh, got one with a flame out right here on the start. Move on out of the way, guys. Move on out of the way. Move out of the way. Oh, we got carnage over here on the right-hand side of the track. Trying to get it all worked out. Richard Dean in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson in the number 3. Ran Ralph Howard all the way up to the 4 from 12th on the starting grid. Andy Kirk holding on to the 5. Kurt Robinson in the 6. Adam Tyrell in the 7. Adrian Gibson in the 8. Got a big lead right here for Aiden Kochus over here on the right-hand side of the track. Kocha with a big lead. He's running the Kyosho. Chassis over here on the top right-hand side of the track, coming down the hill. On to the front straightaway now. Aiden Kochu well out in front. It's Aiden Kochu, Richard Dean, Brian Hutchinson, 1, 2, and 3. Ralph Howard holding on to number 4 spot. Andy Kirk, Looks like Diego having some troubles here with his motor, not wanting to stay running. Two minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. There's Aiden Kochu coming across the line, 6 seconds upon the field. Richard Dean holding on to that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson in the number 3. Ralph Howard working that number 4. Kurt Robinson in the number 5 in final podium position. .230 down, 17:30 left to go. Long ways left to go here. Brian Hutchinson right now only 1 second back of Richard Dean for that number 2 spot. That's our closest and highest battle here early in this race. Hutchinson from second on the starting grid, falling down to that number 3 spot as he and Richard Dean trade positions. They're only separated by 1 second last time by the line. They're working the back section of the track now, coming over here on the right-hand side. Richard Dean still holding on to number 2. Oh, man, they get together a little bit as they come across that line. Oh, that's actually Adam Tyrell. Tyrell right now 1 lap back of them. Hutchinson now 2.6 seconds out of the number 2. Ralph Howard, Kurt Robinson, Mike Eichmeyer, 4, 5, and 6. They're having a good battle. .330 down, 16:30 left to go. Aiden Kotu, Richard Dean, Brian Hutchinson, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Eichmeyer, Ralph Howard, Kurt Robinson, Andy Kirk, Joey Lucchini. Right now in that 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 position. Adrian Gibson in the 9, Adam Tyrell in the 10, Jim Berry in the 11. Went for 20 down, 15:40 left to go. Aiden Kotu, Richard Dean, Brian Hutchinson, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Eichmeyer working that number 4. With Andy Kirk in the 5. Ralph Howard now in that number 5 spot. Andy Kirk in the 6. Andy Kirk only 0.25 of a second away from a podium finish. But we still got a lot of racing left to go with 15 minutes down. 5 minutes down and 15 minutes remaining. Race number 26, Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. All right, you're 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. New race leader is going to be Richard Dean out in front. Aiden Kotu falls down to that number 2 spot. Got Brian Hutchinson still working the 3. Aiden Kotu right now 3.5 seconds back at the top spot. Oh, got a couple of guys getting together over here on the middle section track. Oh, got one upside down. Nope, they're trying to get it worked out. Front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway. Seven minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26 is going to be coming up next. Oh, we got one out here with a flame out. Hold it up, hold it up. The loop's really sensitive. Hold it up, loop's really sensitive. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Richard Dean still leading the way. Richard Dean right now 6.3 seconds up on Aiden Kotu last time by the line. There's Richard Dean coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. Last time by, he was 6 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Ralph Howard right there with Aiden Kotu, but he's one lap back. Right now, Ralph Howard currently 16 seconds back of the number 3. Ralph Howard from 12th on the starting grid all the way into a podium finish right now. Andy Kirk holding on to the 5 and final podium spot. Mike Eichmeyer now back out on the track, running in at number 10. Got Kirk Robinson working at number 6. Adrian Gibson in the 7. You're now 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. Race number 26, Pro Nitro Buggy, coming up next. Now 9:30 down, 10:30 left to go. No close battles here at the top of the leaderboard. $11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 11 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. Richard Dean still could lead the way. Got a 5-second lead right now up on the field. Brian Hutchinson holding on to that number 3 spot. 20 seconds back into 2. Andy Kirk right now 27 seconds back into 3. Ralph Howard holding on to the 5. 3 seconds away from the 4. You got Adrian Gibson working at number 7, Adam Tyrell in the 8, Jim Berry in at number 9, Mike Eichmeyer working at number 10. All right, you're 12:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Richard Dean with a 5-second lead here up on Aiden Kochu, who's in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson working at number 3. Got a 27-second gap between that 2 and 3 spot. Andy Kirk now 1 lap back of Hutchinson for the 3. Ralph Howard 2 seconds back of the 4. All right, with less than 6 minutes to go now. New race leader, Aiden Kotu, back out in front. Richard Dean down to that number 2 spot now. Brian Hutchinson working at number 3. You're 14:30 down, 5:30 left to go. There goes Kotu coming across the line. Richard Dean over here on the right-hand side. There he goes across the line, 6.3 seconds back.
with just over 5 minutes left to go now. Time winding on down. Ralph Howard, Kurt Robinson, Andy Kirk, and Adrian Gibson now begin a new battle for that 4, 5, 6, 7 position. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Jim Berry working the 9. Jim Berry last time out of line 1.4 seconds back.
Left.
He's not going to move to the 8. Ike Meyer in the 9. Tyrell coming across the line in the 10.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining. Richard Dean back out in front once again. Now has a 7-second lead here up on Aiden Kotu. Brian Hutchinson in that number 3 spot. Richard Dean looking for the big win here in round number 2 of the 2024 Florida RC Championship 8-scale series. Dean coming across the line, stretching out that lead even a little bit more now. Here comes Aiden Kotu to the line. Oh, gap staying right at 0.7 seconds. So nobody not making up any time here or growing the gap. $17 down, 3 minutes left to go.
3
Andy
minutes
Kirk
left.
now works his way to that number 5 and final podium position. Kurt Robinson last time out of line, only 9/10 of a second back. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Aiden Kotu now going to close that gap down to 5.4 seconds. So Aiden Kotu now picks up almost 2 seconds here on Richard Dean this time by. There goes Dean with Ralph Howard right there in tow. They're very close together. They're separated, though, by 3 laps. Aiden Kotu now 4.8 seconds back in the race lead. Aiden Kotu on the move with 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Kotu just rolls it upside down but gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Looks like Richard Dean still doing a battle here with Ralph Howard as he tries to work his way around. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the dog leg, down the front straightaway. Richard Dean now going to clear that lap track. Richard Dean on that left-hand side going in through the short chute around the S-turn to go. Aiden Kotu now 3.6 seconds back of the race lead. Aiden is closing the gap, but only 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. Oh, Richard Dean getting a little squirrely. Gathers it back up. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Aiden going to go for a tumble. Down the front straightaway for Richard Dean. Aiden over here on the right-hand side. Oh, man, long lap there for Aiden. Giving up the time he cannot afford. That gap now back up to 12 seconds between 1 and 2 with 1:15 left to go. Kurt Robinson to the number 5 and final podium position. He's 1.5 seconds up on Andy Kirk. 1 minute left to go. That's our closest and highest battle. We'll keep an eye on that one here. Wait for them to come back to the line here so I can pick them up.
45 seconds left.
It's Ralph Howard in the 4. Down the front straightaway. There goes Jim Berry. There goes Kurt Robinson, still holding on to the 5. Got a little bit more breathing room now in between Andy Kurt and
30 seconds
Kurt
left.
Robinson. 3 seconds a gap. Kurt Robinson looking for a podium finish here on his birthday weekend.
Richard Dean, though, out in front with 15 seconds left to go. There goes Aiden Kotu coming across the line. 15 seconds back in the race lead. 5 seconds left to go. There's Kurt Robinson coming across the line. Andy Kirk now 2 seconds back. Kurt Robinson over here on the left-hand side of the track in that number 5 and final podium position, trying to bring it home on his birthday weekend. Kurt Robinson, the New Zealander.
Adrian Gibson done.
Looking for a podium finish here in round number 2 of the Florida RC Championship Series. Just a few more corners to go over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes. Back to the line. It's going to be Richard Dean and Kotu taking the win.
Andy Kirk
Andy Kirk going to edge him out right at the line as Andy Kirk will take the number 5 and final podium spot. Kurt Robinson going to come on in that number, very respectable 6th place finish. Ralph Howard with a great drive, finishing up in the 4. Brian Hutchinson going to come home in the 3, Aiden Kotu in the 1, and Richard Dean taking the win. Yeah, I know. All right, guys, hold your cars, guys. We're going to pipe prepare. Hold your cars, pipe prepare. I need my top 5 straight to podium, top 5 straight to podium.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Trent Walker. Ryan Harris. Nicholas Pera. Christopher Laus. JP Signs. Brett Kingsbury. Sean Kraus. Juan Jose Serna. Julian Oliveras. Gene Hickerson.
Hey, buddy. Just go over there to the top of the hill. Hey. Go up there to the top of the hill, the very top, top left, very top left. Top left, bucket 5. Go take bucket 5. All righty, guys, here we go. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Mechanics going out. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Julian on the number 1 spot. Tyler Hooks on that number 2. Daniel Chavez on the number 3. Sean Cross on the 4. Brett Kingsbury on the 5. Christopher Louse on the 6. Nico Parra on the number 7. Gene Hickerson on the 8. Juan Cerna on the 9. Ryan Harris on the 10. Trent Walker on the 11. And J.P. Signs, you're going to be on the number 12 spot. All right, it's time for Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts. Round number 2 of the Florida RC Championship Series. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Oh, no, hold up. All right, ready to go? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Our Pro Nitro Buggy is now underway.
Mike Walker.
Julian right now leading the way, but he is feeling the pressure here from Tyler Hooks as they work on that top right-hand side of the track. Now here they come down through the hill. Cross that start-finish line they go. Left-hand side of the track. Julian, Tyler, very close together. Pair of associates right now running 1 and 2 on the J Concepts tires. You got Daniel Chavez in the Mugen on the TCO tires, working at number 3. Sean Krause in the 4, Brett Kingsbury in the 5. Juan Cerna in that number 6 spot. Christopher Louse in the 7, Trent Walker in the 8. JP Signs in the 9, Gene Nickerson in the 10, Ryan Harrison in the 11, and Nico Parra rounding out the field in the 12 spot. Race number 26 out on the track. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. Got a minute 15 down, 18:45 left to go. Still a lot of racing ahead of us here. Julian right now out in front. Tyler Hooks working that number 2 spot. Daniel Chavez in at number 3. Sean Krause working the 4. Brett Kingsbury still holding on to that number 5 final podium spot. Christopher Louse in that number 6. Daniel Chavez still in at number 3, just in front of Sean Krause for that 4 spot. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Julian and Tyler now separated by half a second here. Julian, Tyler, Chavez, Krause, and Kingsbury. Still your top 5. Tyler Hooks is not letting Julian get away with this thing here as he is keeping the pressure on him. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, battle for the race lead. Tyler Hooks right there on the backside of Julian as they come across that start-finish line. Left-hand side of the track. Tyler Hooks all over the backside here of Julian as they come in through the S-turn. Up and over to triple they go. Around the 180, working the double. Now the big double in front of the driver's stand. Julian now with a little bit of daylight starting to shine between he and Tyler. Right-hand side of the track. Lap traffic right in front of Julian. Julian had to slam on the brakes. to keep from running into the back of him. So we got, oh man, problems here at the end of the front straightaway now. Can't make out what is going on over there. It looks like Julian has now taken back over the race lead. Looking for Tyler Hooks here. So Tyler Hooks giving up a little bit of time after he get tied up here with some lap traffic. It's like Sean Krause has worked his way up in possibly into that number 2. Yes, he has. Sean Krause now down the front straightaway. Tyler Hooks into number 3, left-hand side of the track. Race number 27, race 27 coming up next. Tyler Hooks now going to work his way past Sean Krause for that number 2 as Tyler Hooks works the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the S-turn. Find Julian here. Julian coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. I believe that's going to be Ryan Harris here just in front of our leader. Tyler Hooks with the fastest car on the track as he's turned a 26 flat fast lap. Tyler coming on to the front straightaway. Clicks off a 27.2 that time by, matches the 27.2 of Julian. So not making up any time on the race lead. Julian working his way around some lap traffic here now with a clean track in front of him. Tyler Hooks coming on to the front straightaway. The gap now down to 4.9 seconds. It was 5.1 seconds earlier. Sean Krause still keeping tabs here with Tyler. 1.2 seconds back. Daniel Chavez in the 4. Brett Kingsbury in the 5. You're right at 5 minutes down. 15 minutes left to go. Juan Cerna still working at number 6 spot with Trent Walker right there in the 7. Gene Hickerson in the 8. Nico Parr in the 9. Ryan Harrison in the 10. JP Signs in the 11. Christopher Laus in the 12. Julian coming across the line with the race lead. Tyler Hooks still holding on to that number 2 with Sean Krause working the number 3. Julian 5.3 seconds up on the field right now. A bit of a long lap here for Tyler Hooks. Waiting to come back to the line now. 9 seconds back in the race lead. Sean Krause now only 4 back up into 2. There goes Chavez coming across the line, working the number 4. All right, 7:15 down, 12:45 left to go. It's Julian, Tyler, Sean. Eight minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Julian now with an 11-second lead upon Sean Krause, who's working at number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks 5 seconds back in of the 2. Chavez and Cerna rooking 4 and 5 as Juan Cerna now moves to that number 5 final podium spot as he and Brett Kingsbury are doing battle. Kingsbury right now only 1.1 seconds back in the 5. Juan Cerna in the X-Ray working the hot race tires in that 5 spot. 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 11:30 remaining. Nine minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. It's Julian Tyler right now running 1 and 2. Sean Krause working at number 3. Chavez still in the 4. Chavez now closing the gap on Sean Krause for that number 3 spot as the gap is down to 3.3 seconds here. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. Race 27 up next. Winding our program down. Julian coming across the line right now with the race lead, 10.3 seconds up on Tyler Hooks, who's still working that number 2 spot. Tyler currently 9.8 seconds back of Sean Krause, or up on Sean Krause, 4-3. Sean Krause 3.3 seconds up on Daniel Chavez. Brett Kingsbury keeping the pressure here on Juan Cerna for that number 5 and final podium position. Trent Walker still in that number 7 spot. 7 seconds back of Kingsbury for the 6. Nico Parra, 2 seconds back of Walker for the 7. Gene Hickerson, 20 seconds back of the 8. JP Signs, 2.7 seconds back of the 9. Ryan Harris, 7 seconds now, 6.4 seconds back of JP for the 10. Christopher Laus right now 1 lap back of Harris for the 11. In the bottom half of the race now with 11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 11 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. Daniel Chavez now works his way up to that number 3 spot as Sean Krause falls down to the 4. Keek in that number 5, right where he started. Juan Cerna just outside the podium, holding on to the 6. Only 3.8 seconds away from a podium finish here. 8:45 left to go, 8:45 remaining. With 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Julian right now with a 12-second lead up on Tyler. Sean Krause holding on number 3 spot, 13 seconds back at the 2. Daniel Chavez, 2.9 seconds back at the 3. Brett Kingsbury working the 5, 3.1 seconds back at the 4. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Problems here for our race leader coming on the front straightaway as he gets tied up here with some lap traffic. Still got a big lead up on Tyler. Tyler right now 12 seconds back in the race lead. Tyler Hooks now coming to the start-finish line. That gap down to 9 seconds. Still a comfortable gap here with 7:30 left to go. These guys are within their final fuel window with 7:30 remaining. 7:30 left to go in the race. All right, you're 13:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Julian and Tyler right now separated by 5.6 seconds. Tyler is definitely closing that gap on Julian for the race lead. Sean Krause still working at number 3 spot. Brett Kingsbury to the 4. Daniel Chavez in the 5. Juan Cerna in the 6. 5:45 left to go. Julian now with the race lead, 6.4 seconds up on Tyler Hooks. Last time by the line. Looks like Tyler Hooks diving into the pit. Check.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 15 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Race number 26 on the track. Race number 27 going to be up next. Battle between Brett Kingsbury and Daniel Chavez for that 4 and 5. There goes Brett coming across line. Oh, Chavez giving up a ton of time here. That's going to be Juan Cerna now moving up to the 5. Chavez outside of podium finish now in that number 3. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining. Julian now with a 20-second lead up on the field. There's Sean Krause and Julian coming across the line together. So Julian now putting all the way up to 3rd place, a lap down. Juan Cerna still holding on to the 5. Chavez over here on the right-hand side of the track. Last time by he was 2.2 seconds back. That gap now grows to 6.8 seconds. So no close battles to call right now except for Nico Parra and Daniel Chavez for that 6 and 7 as the race leaders have really spread themselves apart. With just over 3 minutes left to go, Julian, Tyler, Sean, Brett, and Juan, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Julian Alvarez in the Team Associated B4.1 Nitro Buggy, running the J Concepts tires, the OS engine. With the race lead right now, Tyler Hooks holding on to that number 2 spot. Sean Krause still working that number 3. Right now it's Associated 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have the X-ray of Juan Cerna in the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, you're 18 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Man, got a really long lap here for Daniel Chavez. Oh, man, 46-second lap.
Was that with him that was in there? Oh, okay.
Look at the marshal go. Got Juan Cerna now within 1 second of Brett Kingsbury. Let's pick up that battle over here on the right-hand side of the track. Kingsbury trying to hold on to that number. Oh, that is going to, nope, that's JP Signs. Kingsbury still in that number 4. Oh.
What we got here? Got one with a issue.
Hold it up, 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 hold it up. All right, it didn't count. We're good. Oh, no, Juan Cerna. Oh, no, with a flame out right here at the end with 1 minute left to go. That's going to put Nico Parra. Nico Parra now up to the number 5 spot. Our 2023 Open Nitro Buggy champion. Currently running into number 5 here in Pro Nitro Buggy as he made the climb up into the Pro Division here for the 2024 race season. Julian, Tyler, Sean, Brett, and Nico Parker, your top 5. Trent Walker in that 6th spot. Trent right now 16 seconds back of the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Time about to expire here. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Julian as he just comes across the line. We've got a lap up on the field right now.
Sean Krause done. Trent Walker done. Brett Kingsbury done.
As you race it back to the line, guys, you are done. Sean Krause going to come on 3. Brett Kingsbury in that 4.
Done. Juan Jose Cerna done. Daniel Chavez done. Nicholas Parra done. Tyler Hooks done.
Waiting on Julian. Here he comes back to the line. Julian's going to take the race win. Ryan Harris going to come on with that number 10 spot.
Gene Hickerson
and
done.
Gene Hickerson's going to finish up at 11. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, I need my top 5. Top 5 straight to podium. Julian, 1st place. Tyler Hook, 2nd place. Sean Krause, 3rd place. Brett Kingsbury, 4th. And Nico Parra, 5th, please. I notice that the audio is crackling again, so let me reboot the computer here. I'm working on it. I'm updating it. Top 5, top 5.
We hope you're enjoying the
Great
broadcast,
podium, please.
and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
All right. Looks like I'm missing the 6. The 6, which is Christopher Louse. Where you at? Christopher Louse, where you at? You should already be out there. Christopher Louse, the 6. Chris Louse, where you at? Chris Louse. Did that boy bail and not marshal? Christopher Louse? Where's he at? What are you doing? No, not there where you're supposed to be at the 6, where the empty bucket's at. All righty, guys, here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right. Oh, don't you jump that start. Line them back up. Man, I have had more restarts today. My man trying to go from 11th on the starting spot all the way to the front before the tone even sounds. Go get him, Gary. All righty, guys, let's wait for the tone this time. Racers ready, Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running race number 27. Patrick Rossiter took the win in A-Main number 1. Going to be looking to wrap it up here in A-Main number 2. Gene Trout in that number 2 spot. Oh, no, one going for a big tumble there. Oh, no. Basketball.
Come on. Oh, I got you. I did. Thank you. Steak was very good. Thank you.
1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter out in front at lap number 1. We got Gene Trout still working that number 2 spot. Henry Clappert from 7th on the starting grid all the way up to the 3. Henry having a good run here. Thomas McGrath holding on to the 4. Vincent in the 5. Teddy Davis up to the number 6 spot. Sean Alfonso in that 7. You're 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 27 on the track. Race 28 coming up next. Right at 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter and Gene Trout right now separated here by 4.7 seconds. They have opened up a 15-second lead up on Vincent Sorbrini, who's currently in that number 3 spot. And Vincent has opened up a 6.6-second lead up on Thomas McGrath, who's in the 4. Henry Clappett, 3 seconds in the 5. So Rossiter looking to wrap it up here in A-Main number 2 here at Four-Wheel Drive Short Course, presented by RC Sign Up. Out on the track, A-Main number 2, race number 28, 40-plus V-Buggy. You're coming up next. You're now 2:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Patrick Rossiter, Gene Trout, Vincent Sorbrini, 1, 2, and 3. Thomas McGrath working at number 4. Henry Clappett in the 5. Gary Teeter from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 6 spot now. Oh, man, we got one out there with an unfortunate break. I think that might be Teddy Davis. It's not his weekend here in Four-Wheel Drive Short Course. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 10-second lead up on Gene. Gene 20 seconds up on Vincent. A little bit of a long lap there for Rossiter. Looks like Raymond Clappert may have missed a lap here. We'll get that fixed for him. Looks like Scott Manning may have missed one as well, so we'll get that fixed for him as well. There we go. Put Scott Manning up to the number 6 spot now.
Two minutes left.
You're now 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. What'd you, huh? Why does your truck look so awkward? It just don't look, it doesn't look like a normal short course. Why does it look awkward? Is it the body, the way the body's sitting on it, the post? It just don't look right. With 1:10 left to go, here in race at number 27, Patrick Rossiter with a 14-second lead upon Gene Trout. Gene Trout currently 30 seconds up on Vincent Sorbrini.
1 minute
Thomas
left.
McGrath in that number 4, Henry Clappert in that number 5. Henry right now just outside of a podium finish. He'll have to pick up one more position here if he wants to get under the podium.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. One going for a hard tumble there.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. It's Patrick, Gene, Vincent, 1, 2, and 3.
15
Thomas
seconds
McGrath
left.
in the 4, and Henry Clappert in the 5. No battles to call here as Patrick Rossiter just driving away from the field here in Four-Wheel Drive Short
Thomas
Course
McGrath
as the
done.
tone sounds. Thomas McGrath going to come across the line. He's
Mark
going to
Faribault
finish
done.
up in that number 5 spot.
Scott Manning done.
And it looks like, yes, he will. I believe
Clappert
Henry
done.
Clappert has gotten the position that he needs. So as he races
Gary
back
Teeter
to
done.
the line, it will put him in the number 5
Gene
and
J.R. done.
final podium
Rodney Torres
position
done.
here. Going to wait
Vincent
to make
Serbenai
sure
done.
because it is going to come
Patrick
down
Rossiter
to time. But it looks like he's going to have the time
Henry
that's what
Clappert
he's going to
done.
need. It looks like yes, he will. Henry Clappert will finish up in that number 5 and final podium position here. Let me tell you your top 5 overall. Guys, we'll do our podium picks for our electric classes after all of them be completed. So put your trucks down, come on out, grab a commercial spot. Give me 1 second here, guys, and we'll tell you your top 5 overall. So obviously we know I apologize, Patrick Rossiter has already won.
Jacob Lasco.
The overall.
AJ
Gene Trott going to come on in at number 2. Vincent Cerbrini in the 3. Scott Manning in the 4.
Segui.
And yes, Henry Clappert will finish up in that number 5 and final podium spot. Good job, buddy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot,
Bobby.
please. I need Patrick on the 1, Gene on the 2, Vincent on the 4, Henry on the 7.
Tony Rivas.
Henry on the 7, Thomas McGrath on the 8.
Scott Large.
Scott Manning on the 5.
Scott White.
Rodley Torres on the 6. Bart on the 10. Sean Alfonso on the 9. And let's see here. Gary Teeter, if you don't mind taking the 3 for me. Gary Teeter, take the 3. So we're on the left-hand side.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
A little bit before that, so take your time. Let's go ahead and line them up. Carlos Sigui on the 1, Jake Lasco on the 2, AJ Johnson on the 3, Scott White on the 4, Justin Newby on the 5,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob Offit on the 7, Chris Figueroa on the 8, Bobby Phillips, please, on the 9, Renee Infante on the 10, Scott Large on the 11, Louis Perez on the 12, and James Large on the 13. Did he hit 50? I think we're already past that. All right, here we go. Right, what's that? Yeah. Racers ready, Marshall's ready. Here we go. On the tone, guys. Look at Louis. That man can't follow instructions for nothing. I don't know how he ever got here as an illegal immigrant. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5.
So right now it says it's 42 degrees. But I don't know, that might be in my house. That might be in my house.
So Carlos Sigui going to lead them off on the tone here. Carlos Sigui took the win in A-Main number 1. See if they're going to shake down here in A-Main number 2.
54? Yeah, so that means it's cold in my house. Oh, who got the
Gary, you okay? All right. Jake Lasco right now with the race lead. 1 second up on Carlos Sigui. So Jake Lasco doing what he needs to do right now to take the win overall. Going to start by winning. And laying down a solid fast lap, or fast time. One minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigui now takes back over the race lead. Jake Lasco in that number 2 spot. AJ Johnson right there in that number 3. Tony Rivas working the 4. Justin Newby in that number 5. Renee Infante in that number 6. Louis Perez in that 7. James Large in the 8. Scott White in the 9. Bobby Phillips in the 10. Chris Figueroa in the 11. Rob Offit in the 12. And Scott Large in the 13. Oh, come on, Scott. You got to pick it up, man. You can't let is it little brother? I guess James is the little brother, so James going to be the little brother, putting the spanking on the big brother right now.
Oh, my God, my teeth are killing me. All these people walking around up here the last 3 days, staying home.
Four minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigui, Jake Lasco right now running 1 and 2 with A.J. Johnson in that number 3 spot.
Way better.
Jake Lasco keeping the pressure on Carlos Sigui as they're only separated here by 1.3 seconds on the left-hand side of the track. That man wasn't even done wrecking yet and already hollering for somebody to pick him up. Car still rolling. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to
3
go.
minutes left.
Carlos Sigui right now leading away. Got a 2.5 second lead up on A.J. Johnson, who now works his way to that number 2 spot. Jake Lasco in the number 3. 2.7 seconds back of the 2. I bet it wasn't too hard to smuggle Louis into the U.S. as an illegal immigrant. They just probably put him in a little kid's carry-on pack. Oh, look at the cute little baby doll. They must have picked him up a baby doll. Four minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigui and A.J. Johnson last time by the line only separated by 1.8 seconds. Jake Lasco in that number 3 spot. Tony Rivas working that 4. Rene Afonte
2
in
minutes
the 5.
left.
He's only 1 second back of Tony Rivas last time by the line. And this overall right here changing quite considerably. Right now, Tony Rivas in the number 5 spot overall. He finds himself in the number 4 here in race number 28. 90 seconds left to go. A.J. Johnson is keeping the pressure here on Carlos Sigui for that number 1 spot. Oh, hang on to it, Justin. Hang on to it. Oh. Last time by the line, AJ was only 1 second back of that race lead. Looking for them to come back to the line here. There goes AJ. There goes Carlos. That gap still right at 1 second. AJ keeping the pressure on him here.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
As the race clock is about to expire here, Carlos Sigui 2.5 seconds up on A.J. Johnson.
Jacob Lasco done.
Jake Lasco going to get caught right at the line. He's going to finish up in that number 3 spot.
Tony Rivas done. Sign up Bobby done. James Large done. Scott Large done. Rene Infante done. Luis Perez done. Carlos Segui done.
Carlos Sigui on the clubhouse line. He's going to take a race win here in A-Main number 2.
Scott White done.
The world.
A.J. Johnson done. Justin Newby done.
A.J. Johnson going to come on minute number 2.
Rob Offit
Tony
done.
Rivas going to finish up the 4. Rene Infante in the 5. 1 second, guys. I'll tell you your top 5
Chris Figueroa
overall.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts.
Josie Pattishaw on the 6, Donnie Large on the 7, Rodney Torres on the 8, Bartman on the 9, Larry on the 10, and
15
AJ
seconds to the
Reynolds
start of the
on the
race.
11. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5.
Less than 5.
And we are off and running with Mike Wolford and Joseph Ruggiero. See if they can pick it up where they left off. The two had an epic battle in A-Main number 1 as they trade positions several times, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, Mike Wolford going a little wide in the corners, getting it crisscrossed, going to lose a couple of positions here. Joseph now up into the race lead as he took the win in A-Main number 1, going down that front straightaway. Got John Philly in at number 2. Philly keeping the pressure right here on the back side of Ruggiero. Mike Wolford, they get together a little bit. Mike Wolford going to get that, or excuse me, John Philly going to get a position back to Mike Wolford as Wolford made that pass.
Five minutes left.
1 minute down. 5 minutes left to go. Joseph right now with the race lead. Mike Wolford holding on number 2 spot. John Philly in number 3. Mike Diaz in the 4. AJ Reynolds in at number 5 spot. John Grant in the 6. Donnie Large in the 7. Rodney Torres in the 8. Josie Pattishaw working at number 9. Larry Langan in at number 10. Race leader coming across that start finish like I deal with some lap traffic here over on the left hand side of the track, coming in through that S turn now. Mike Wolford holding on number 2 spot, 3.3 seconds back.
Four minutes left.
With 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Joseph, Mike, John, 1, 2, and 3. Mike is 4.3 seconds back of the race lead now. We're here. Right here, guys. Race leader now coming on the front straightaway. Third car in line is race leader. .245 down, 3:15 left to go. Rookie E-Truggy presented by Orlando Collision Center. A-Main number 2 out on the track in the bottom half of the races. We are halfway there now. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Joseph right now. Oh, front straightaway go on upside down. Yep. He marshals it himself. Mike Wolford will take care of that all himself. John Philly, 8/10 of a second back last time by the line. Looks like he may have made that pass as they're trying to work their way around a ton of traffic here. John Philly, I believe, in that blue truck. He's going to clear that traffic. Now Mike Wolford going to clear that traffic as well. There goes John Philly over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming across that start-finish line. Running into 2. 2:15 left to go, 2:15 remaining. Hey, if you got vehicles that are parked right here at the entrance that come into the main parking area, y'all need to move those vehicles. Let's get those vehicles moved. It's starting to stack up traffic in here as people are trying to leave. If you are parked over here on this right-hand side at the entrance of the track, get those vehicles moved. They've been sitting there now for about 6 or 7 minutes, which means somebody's got vehicles blocked in the way. 1:45 left to go. Joseph with the race lead. John Philly in that number 2 spot. Mike Wolford in the number 3. A.J. Reynolds in the 4. Mike Diaz in the 5. Donnie Large in the 6. John Grant in the 7. Josie Pattishaw in the 8. Rodley Torres in the 9. Larry in the 10. White Toyota RAV4. White Toyota RAV4. Move your vehicle immediately, because if I have to call for it again, I'm going into my camper and I'm getting that 20-foot chain that I got, and I'm going to move it for you right into the ditch. Joseph right now leading the way. Mike Wolford holding on to number 2 spot. A.J. Reynolds in the number 3. John Philly in the 4. Mike Diaz in the 5. Behind you here. Oh, never mind. He's got it. Got it. Thank you, Bobby. Oh, that
30 seconds left.
Good.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, man. Hang on there. You only got 1 more left or 5 more seconds left to go in it. Hang on. Like it's stripped out of spur gear is what it sounds like.
Josie Pattishaw
done. As the race clock expires.
Joseph done.
Ooh,
Mike Diaz done.
Mike Diaz is going to come home in that 5 spot. Thank God they ain't got to go another lap. I don't think
Larry
he'd make it.
done.
Joseph's going to take the race win here in A-Main number 2 as he secures the win overall here in Rookie Trucky. A.J. Reynolds from 11th on the starting grid all the way to that number 2 spot. Mike Wolford going to come home in at number 3. John Philly in the 4. Mike Diaz is going to round out your top 5 here in race number 29.
Donald Large done.
1 second, guys.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
with a blue lightning bolt on it. Who owns this?
25 seconds to the start of the race.
White Toyota RAV4. White Toyota RAV4 was A. Blue Florida tag with the lightning bolt on it. Who owns it?
All right, now back to our regular scheduled program. Race number 30, Open E-Truggy, presented by Surpass Hobbies. Looks like everybody's already lined up. Should have all my turn marshals out here in position. We're ready to roll. Race is ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Gabriel Santiago leading them off here. Gabriel already took the win at A-Main number 1. And I thought he was going to nose that dive there for just a moment, be able to keep it under control. Nelson Garcia right there all over his back bumper here. It's Gabriel Santiago leading on that number 1. Nelson Garcia, number 2 spot. James Large works his way up into that number 3. Matt Milling to the number 4. Jay Money up to the 5. Bart Collins in at number 6. Chris Powell at number 7. Nick Malando in at 8. Hayden Pascal at number 9. Adrian Gibson 10. Rob Offit in the 11. Nick Christopher in the 12. Race number 30 on the track. Race number 31 going to be coming up next. Race 31.
5 minutes left.
It's going to be rookie E-Buggy. Two minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago in the number 2, in the number 1 spot. Nelson Garcia
left.
in the 2. James Large in the 3. .230 down, 3:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nelson Garcia right now leading the way. Got a 1.2 second lead up on James Large, who's in that number 2 spot. Gabriel Santiago in the number 3. Bart Collins in the 4.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nelson right now with a 1.3 second lead here up on James Large. All right, with 2:30 left to go, Nelson Garcia right now with a 1.6 second lead up on James Large. Gabriel Santiago in that number 3 spot. This is going to come down to a tiebreaker right now to be on time. The time that you need to beat is a 13:6:06. Currently, Nelson Garcia on a 13:6:11. Oh, take that back. It's going to be James Large now up into the race lead on the 13:6:14.
2 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, careful, Marshall. Careful. I think that truck might have just missed a lap. I'll catch it when it comes back around. I think that was Nelson Garcia just missed a lap. Again, I'll fix it when nope, it wasn't Nelson. We'll double check and make sure that one there didn't miss a lap. Comes back around. James Large right now with the race lead. Gabriel Santiago in that number 2 spot. 1 second back of that top spot with a minute 15 left to go. Gabriel coming across the line. Yep, that was Rob Offit that missed the lap. Get that fixed for Rob.
1 minute left.
There we go. With 1 minute left to go, that's 5 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Nelson Garcia, Bart Collins, Matt Milling, and Jay Money in that number 6 spot.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Podium finish on the line right now for Bart Collins. Currently running in that 4 spot, sitting in the 5th spot overall. Oh, careful on the front straightaway here, guys.
30 seconds left.
These guys doing battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 positions. Gabriel Santiago with the race win, and A-Main number 1 looking to wrap it up here. A-Main number 2, opening truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track.
15 seconds
race
left.
Number 31, Rookie E-Buggy coming up next. 10 seconds left to go. As the
Matt
race
Milling
clock
done.
expires.
Jay McConey done. Bart Collins done. Adrian Gibson done. Chris Powell done.
It'll be a race back to the line here for Nelson Garcia and James Large.
Hayden Pascal done.
There's
Gabriel
Gabriel
Santiago
Santiago going to take the race win. Here comes James Large up here on the right-hand side of the track. He is going to finish up in that number 2
James
spot
Large
here
done.
in race number 30.
Rob Offit done.
And that
Nelson
is the race,
Garcia
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. One thing here, guys, I'll tell you your top 5 overall. So we know Gabriel Santiago took the race win. It's going to be Nelson Garcia finish up in the 2, James Large in the 3. Chris Powell going to come home in the 4, and Matt Milling taking the win, or the 5. The 5 and final podium spot. Turn marks out here. Did Mark go home? Mark Vallejo go home? Okay.
Donald
We're going to
Marsh.
check from, there's Donnie Large. We're going to check from Scott Large.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Noah Hardy. Max.
Scott
Mejia.
Large.
Noah, you still here, buddy? Noah? Or did he go home too? Noah, you still here?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go and get them lined up. Joseph on the 1, Mike Wolford on the
Less
number
than
2,
5,
Scott Large on number
4,
3, AJ
3,
Reynolds on the
2,
4, Noah
1.
Hardy on the 5, Mike Diaz
Max
on the
Mejia.
6, Max on the 7, Henry on the 8, John on the 9, Mark Vallejo on the 10, Scott Manning on the 11, and Donnie Large on the 12. The 5 and the 10 will be open. The 5 and 10 will be open. All right, should have all my marshals in position. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Joseph going to lead the way. He's already took the win here in Rookie E-Truggy. You're going to see what he can do here in Rookie E-Buggy. Oh, it's going to lose a position here on the start as Mike Wolford now going to move up into that number 1 spot. A.J. Reynolds took the win in A-Main number 1. See where everything's going to shake down here in A-Main number 2. Right-hand side of the track, here comes Mike Wolford looking for the win. Down across that start-finish line he goes. Joseph holding on that 2 spot. A.J. Reynolds into 3, Scott Large into 4, Max into 5. One minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford,
5
A.J.
minutes
Reynolds
left.
right now running 1 and 2. Scott Large in the number 3 spot. Max in that 4. Joseph in that number 5. Minute 15 down, 4:45 left to go. Careful, Nelson, careful. Mike Wolford, A.J. Reynolds coming across line, separated by 0.3 of a second. Right now, Mike Wolford has the time that he needs. Still a long ways left to go. We're 140 down, 4:20 remaining. A.J. Reynolds keeping the pressure here, though, on Mike as they come in through the double right here in front of the driver's stand. Mike Wolford going through the short chute in the back, feeling a lot of pressure here from A.J. Reynolds. Oh, man, A.J. going to catch up the pipe here on the front
4
straight.
minutes
We're going to roll upside down. Going to lose the position here. Now Scott Large going to move to the number 2. A.J. falls to the 3. It is 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Mike Wolford leading the way, got a 4.6 second lead right now up on A.J. Reynolds. Joseph holding on to the number 3 spot. Scott in the 4, Max in the 5. Mike Diaz, Donnie Large, Henry Clappert, John Philly running in that 6, 7, 8, 9 positions. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 2:30 remaining.
2
Mike
minutes
Wolford
left.
coming across the line, going down across that start-finish line. A.J. Reynolds down at number 2 spot. Joseph in that 3. They're working that left-hand side of the track. A.J. Reynolds in that bright yellow. Can't miss that one. Got Joseph right behind him in that number 3. Right now the advantage goes to A.J. on the time, but Mike Wolford right there with him. They are almost a dead heat tie. They're only separated here by 0.4 of a second for the overall win. Mike Wolford working up way up and over to triple. A.J. Reynolds right there behind him. No, they get together a little bit. They get together. Excuse me, that's Joseph and Mike getting together now. And Joseph going to move up into the race lead. Hard on the brakes and endos a little bit there right in front of Wolford and A.J.
1 minute left.
Oh, no. Wrong side of the pipe there for Mike. Joseph right now out in front. A.J. has the time that he needs now to take the win overall.
45 seconds left.
.330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. A.J. Reynolds trying to
30
run down
seconds left.
Joseph. There goes Joseph. Ruggiero with the race lead. 3.8 seconds up on the field. Mike Wolford in that number 3 spot. 3.3 seconds back of the 2.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Got carnage over here on the right-hand side of the track. Turn marshal's trying to get them all straightened out. Scott Large right now working that number 4 spot as the race clock expires.
John Philly done. Joseph Ruggiero
And
done.
Joseph going to come across
AJ
the line. He'll
Reynolds
take
done.
the race win, but AJ going
Mike
to hold
Wolford
on
done.
for the win overall. Mike Wolford going to come up in that number 3 spot. So it's AJ, Joseph, and Mike. 1, 2, and 3 overall.
Scott Manning done. Scott Large done.
Looks like Scott Large
Henry
going to come
Clapper
on
done.
4th overall. John
Donald
Philly
Large
going to
done.
run out your top 5
Max Mejia
overall.
done.
All right, guys, let me double check that. Waiting on
Mike
last
Diaz
one.
done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. I need Joseph on the 1,
Pascal.
AJ on the 4,
Tony
Mike
Rivas.
Wolford on the 2, Scott Large on
Sign
the
up
3,
Bobby.
Henry on the
Seth
8,
Payton.
Max on the 7, John Philly, please, on the
Teddy
9.
Davis.
Scott Manning, if you would please take the 5. Scott Manning, please take the 5. And
Nick Maldonado.
all right, got everybody checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I agree, Scott. I agree. Scott Large, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Too many hours. Hey, aren't you
45
supposed
seconds
be
to the start
marshaling?
of the race.
Aren't you supposed to be marshaling? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, here we go. Carlos C on the 1, Hayden on the number 2, Andy Kirk on number 3, Ted Davis on the 4, Renee on the
30
5, Gene
seconds
on
to
the
the start
6,
of the
Seth
race.
on the 7, Tony on the 8, Jay on the 9, Bobby Phillips on the 10, Ben Fox on the 11, Nick Malando on the 12. It's Open E Buggy presented by ProTech Race number 32, a main 2, less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Carlos Siggy leading the way. So Carlos Siggy took the win in A-Main number 1. See if anybody has anything for him here in A-Main number 2. Gene Trout come home in that number 2 spot. Oh, carnage here in the back of the pack. Got someone a rough lander. Race number 32 on the track. Race number 33, our final race of the night coming up next. Going to be done just before midnight. Carlos Siggy, Andy Kirk, last time by the line, separated by 1.5 seconds. Oh, looks like we got one with a bobble there. That's going to allow that Rene Afonte now up in that number 2 spot. Looks like Gene Trout works his way to the number 3. Oh, wow. Got one rolls upside down there for Carlos Siggy. Rene Afonte now moves up into the race lead. Gene Trout in that number 2. Still early in this one here. Right now, Rene Afonte has the time that he needs. Still a long ways left to go. Oh, easy, guys, easy. I believe that's Hayden Pascal now going to move back up into that number 2 spot. Yes, it is. It's going to be Gene Trout now in that number 3. Rene Afonte out in front, off of the time that he needs. He needs to pick it up here a little bit if he wants to take the win overall.
Oh. 4 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Battles at the top of the pack, middle of the pack, and in the back of the pack. 4 positions here. Gene Trout right there on the backside of Hayden Pascal for that number 2 and 3. And then the battle for the 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 between Tony Rivas, Ben Fox, Teddy Davis, Nick Malando, and Carlos Siggy. Then you got Jay Money and RC Sign Up Bobby in the number 9 and 10. They're doing battle. That's Seth Patton holding on to 11, Andy Kirk into 12. Rene Afonte right now with the race lead. Hayden Pascal in the number 2 spot. Gene Trout working the 3. Last time by the line, Gene Trout was only 0.8 of a second back of that number 2 spot. There they go down that front straightaway. The gap now down to half a second here. Left-hand side of the track. Battle right now between Hayden Pascal and Gene Trout. Oh, Hayden going to run up onto the pipe. Oh, no, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. He and Gene get together a little bit. Gene now going to make that pass. And Gene now moves up into the number 2. Rene Afonte over here on the right-hand side of the track coming towards start-finish. He's beginning to check out here. He's got a comfortable lead up on the field. Gene Trout, right-hand side of the track, feeling the pressure from Hayden. Coming down that front straightaway. That's S-Works versus Kyosho right now, left-hand side of the track. Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a problem there for Gene Trout. Now it's going to be Hayden Pascal going to move back up in that number 2. Right-hand side of the track, battle for the number 2, coming on to the front straightaway. Lap traffic pulls over, lets them come through. You're now 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 4 down, 2 minutes remaining. .90 seconds left to go. Rene Afonte right now out in front. Got a 6.9 second lead here up on Hayden Pascal, who's in that number 2 spot. Gene Trout holding on to number 3. 1.2 seconds back of that 3. Got Ben Fox working at number 4. Ben Fox from 11th on the starting grid up to the 4 now. Ben Fox looking for a podium finish here. He's just outside of it.
1 minute left.
Tony Rivas holding on to that number 5. Nick Malando in that number 6.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. That battle for that number 2 still pretty tight. Here comes Hayden coming to the line. See where Gene's going to be at. Gene now going to give us a little bit of time here now. 4 seconds back. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
As the race clock expires.
Carlos Segui done. Benjamin Fox done. Nick Maldonado done. Seth Payton done. Sign up Bobby done.
Where's his car at?
Rene Infante done. Hayden Pascal done. Andy Kirk done. Jay McConey done.
Waiting on Gene Trout.
Gene JR done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. So Rene Infante going to come home in the race win. But Carlos Siegel hold on for the win overall. Aiden Pascal going to come home in that number 2 spot here in race 32. Andy Kirk going to finish up in the 3. Gene Trout in the 4. And Tony Rivas rounding out your top 5. All right. Let me tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall. All right, so I need Carlos Sigui, Rene Infante, Hayden Pascal, and Gene Trout, Andy Kirk will be your top 5. Top 5. We'll do podium picks right after this race. Podium picks right after this race. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Rene on the 5, Hayden on the number 2, Andy Kirk on the 3.
FRCC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Brian Harris on the 9, Sean Krause on the 10, Gabriel on the 11, and the 12 will be open. I guess. Well, don't tell me, go that way. Oh, getting another car. Well, that sounds like some cheater stuff. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Parts are falling out everywhere. Oh. Cold, tired, I'm hungry. The lady in concessions did not make me a single hamburger, hot dog, or nothing today. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's terrible. She's not even here anymore, is she? She went home, didn't she? No, I'm just messing. A little cold. Yeah. Hey, my drinks have been sitting up here for like several hours and have gotten colder and colder the longer they've sat here. What are you looking at? Sexy, I know it. Are we still waiting on Mike Walker? Or yeah. As soon as we're done with this one right here, we're going to do all the electrics. I gotta go Tinkles. Yeah. Problem is, I do actually. I think I'm trying to pass a kidney stone, so it's very interesting when I go to the bathroom. It's really interesting. All right. Yeah. All right, guys, I think we're ready to go. Trent, if you would, please just come back across the line one more time for me, Trent. Just one more time. I just want to make sure I got this transponder correct. I do. Thank you. Just want to double check. All right, guys, it's going to be Julian on the 1, Tyler Hooks on the number 2, Tika Parr on the 3, Brent Kinsby on the 4, Patrick Rossler on the 5, Trent Walker on the 6, Jada Lopez on the 7, JP Signs on the 8, Ryan Harris on the 9, Sean Krause on the 10, Gabriel Santiago on the 11. Here we go. Final race of the night. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tune in less than 5. And we are off and running, working the left-hand side of the track. It is Julian Alvarez after he set TQ. Got Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot. Nico Parr in the number 3. Brett Kingsbury 4. And that, oh my goodness, what in the non-pro driving is going on back there? Tyler Hooks keeping the pressure here on Julian. Oh, Julian stuffs it into the pipe. It's about all the stuffing that he gets to do. Tyler
5
Hooks
minutes left.
now to the race lead. I'd like to point out that our top 3 best drivers here this weekend, Tyler Hooks, Julian, and Nico Parr, that are running 1, 2, 3 here in Pro E-Buggy, are all single. Every one of them are single. And now our top 4 is Patrick Rossler moves to the 4. He's very single as well. 140 down, 420 left to go. Tyler Hooks right now leading the way, got a 6/10 of a second lead here up on Julian, who's in that number 2 spot. Now that gap grows to 1.6 seconds as Tyler stretches it out a little more. Rousser now works his way to the 3. Nico Parr into 4. Brett Kingsbury into 5.
4 minutes left.
Trent Walker holding on to the 6. Gabriel Santiago in that 7. Jada Lopez in the 8. JP Signs in the 9. Sean Krause working the 10. Ryan Harris, looks like Ryan Harris may have missed the first lap. A couple of guys missing some laps here at the end. Oh, yep, our transponder surge signals are going to poo-poos. I'll keep an eye on it for everybody. You are not in the lead. Three minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. These laps fixed here for Harris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3 minutes left.
Sean Krause, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. That fix for him. And JP Signs. There we go. All right, it's Tyler Hooks right now leading the way with Julian in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter working at 3. Nico Parra in the 4. Brett Kingsbury in the 5. Trent Walker in that number 6 by Sean Krause in that number 7. Gabriel Santiago in the 8. JP Signs in that number 9. Ryan Harrison in the 10. Jada Lopez in the 11. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Tyler Hooks right now out in front. Julian right now running in that number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks right now doing what he needs to do to take the win overall, as he is out in front and good on time. Tyler Hooks coming across that start-finish line, coming down that front straightaway. Y'all let your race leader come through now. That all-silver car working on the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the S-turn. Let the leader come through. Time does matter for him. Sorry, that's not silver. I apologize. That's white. All white car. White car, white wheels. I think I might even see a prototype wing on the back of that car as well. That looks like that might be something that's 3D printed, that dark gray. Tyler Hooks right now out in front, got a 4.4 second lead up on Julian. Patrick Rosser in that number 3 spot. Nico Parra working that number 4. Brett Kingsbury in the 5. 5 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Tyler Hooks right now in the Associated on the time that he needs to win the overall. Got to fix another lap here for Sean Krause. Get that fixed
45 seconds left.
One for Ryan Harris as well. Sean Krause right now running in that number 6 spot.
30 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go.
15
time
seconds
about
left.
to expire here. Tyler Hooks out in front with the time that he needs to take the overall. Julian in the number 2. 3.8 seconds back. Patrick Rossiter working the number 3. Race clock has expired. Guys, race it back to the line.
Brett Kingsbury done. Tyler Hooks done. Sean Krause done. Julian Oliveras done.
So Tyler Hooks is going to take the
Gabriel
win
Santiago
and the win
done.
overall.
JP Signs done. Patrick Rossiter done. Ryan Harris done.
We go.
Trent Walker done. Nicholas Parra done.
Waiting on Jader to, if he'll ever finish.
Jader
And
Lopez
that is
done.
a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, so it's going to be Tyler Hooks taking the win overall. So your top 5 overall, not even remotely close. All right, let's see here. Tyler Hooks going to take the win overall. Julian going to finish up in that number 2. Patrick Rossler in the 3. Nico Parra 4. And Brett Kingsbury rounding out your top 5.
You're
All right, guys,
enjoying
let me
the
get my
broadcast, and we extend
top
our
5
sincere
from all of my
gratitude to our
electric
sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the